having, fake lash wearing. You wear blind wigs to poor black dudes. You don't shower because it's a white woman thing. Little boy, you need to sit down and shut up. Okay, now I'm going to respond to that with a video. I'm gonna show y'all what video I'm gonna use in response to that. Here you go. Do you wash your hands after you go to the bathroom? No. In your own home? They don't. I really hope I'm not outing myself. If everybody does this and I'm the only one that doesn't, but no, I don't. I'm not gonna wash my hands in my own home. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm still saying welcome, whether I see anybody or not. I haven't had anybody with me yet, but I will still say welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all already know who this is. I think you already seen. You know what? I never even say stuff like this. I think you already seen the title. I think I seen someone to do something like that. I haven't heard back from her, so she let me know that if I catch her talking about tarot cards and you know you lying on the Lord, I'm going to get her ass. Chosen. So welcome everybody. Anybody here? Anybody looking? Anybody listening? I'm trying. Now y'all know me. Y'all know I get very quite emotional. I'm going to try my best not to get all emotional the way I normally be getting. But this one is honestly, this one is truly like a little bit more touching to me. This is one of them ones where I'm like, I mean, like, come on, dude. Like, I am so goddamn tired of these Africans until I promise you, I honestly, I can't even argue about them. I'm so annoyed because I honestly, I think it's kind of bad. And I should change the title of this because, and I might just do, because I really think that it's unfair that all of the immigrant illegals that I've been seeing arrested and handled by ICE, I feel quite annoyed that none of that is showcased on the African side. See, I think what's going on, I need to change the title. I need to change the title because I don't understand why is it that we keep seeing all the Mexican and the Latino arrests, but we're not seeing the Nigerians get arrested. We're not seeing the Africans get arrested. We're not seeing the Jamaicans get arrested. I don't even really recall seeing the videos of the Haitians being arrested. So I want to know why is the only videos that I'm watching are the videos that are talking about Latinos being arrested. Why don't I see any, I mean, y'all not black, right? So I can't call y'all black Africans. Maybe I do need to start calling y'all black Africans or just Africans. I don't know, because I feel like sometimes ICE, are y'all overlooking the Africans because we have the same color and y'all mistaking them as a mistaken identity? I'm kind of confused. And I need to change the title of my live. The reason why I need to change the title, because again, I don't know, why do I keep state of, let me see what I'm going to call this. We already know y'all scammers, so there's really no sense in me putting in the title that y'all scammers. I want to know, why are there why the hell are there no videos? Why do we not see any videos of ICE arresting Africans? I mean, I can't even tell you which set of African it is. That's how much we know about goddamn Africans who bombing us and beating us to the damn death. Child, y'all in trouble. Y'all are in trouble. The reason why I'm confused is because, again, ICE, are y'all scared of Africans? Like, why are there no arrests? Why don't I see people showing me arrests of Africans? I want to see some goddamn arrests of the Africans. I want to see the videos of the Africans being arrested, because I think they keep picking on us because we ain't seen no videos of their ass in handcuffs yet. Yeah, I got y'all. I want to know, is ICE evading arrests for Nigerians? So there we go. There we go. This is what we need to talk about. United States Black Americans questions ICE. Why aren't there more Nigerian / African That's when you hit your target. I really want to know that. I want to know, why aren't there more arrests? Where's the footage? Like, I really want to know, how is ICE honestly getting their information? Because it seems like the only footage that I ever see is the arrest of Mexicans and Latinos. So I want to know, why aren't there more arrests of the Africans? Think about that. Every video that you really see, it's video showing Mexicans, Latinos. See, they tried to derail us. See, I'm not going to be derailed. I need to make sure I hit on that. Boy, I can't wait till I get an assistant, because I'm going to ride y'all ass till y'all say, please, please, let me ride that donkey, donkey. 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 Please, please. They're going to be begging me. They're going to say, please. And I'm going to shake their ass like Rover went down the goddamn tracks on them. I want to know, why am I not seeing more arrests of these Africans, and they have flooded our country? Are y'all mistaking them for blacks? Let me make sure I put that on there. I got a feeling there's a bit of mistaken identity. There's some mistaken identity going on. Think about it. Y'all think about it. Why have y'all really not seen arrest of these Africans? I can't tell, listen, I can tell you about Nigeria. I mean, Ethiopia. You know, I'm talking about their real African side. I'm talking about Haiti. I, to an extent, can even give a Jamaican a break. I mean, to an extent. I want to know, why are there not more Africans being arrested? Why do I mostly see videos, unless y'all want to send me the videos? Because I want to know, why are they not being classified right? Something has to be wrong. I need to, wait a minute, goddamn it. See, I ain't think about that one. I didn't think about that. I really did, man. Let me stand up. I done got mad. I really didn't. I didn't think about that. I forgot all about that. I say, them some smart sapsuckers, aren't they? Them the smartest goddamn Africans I've ever met in my life. And then they say, Queen, would you rise? I say, here she go. Here I go. Yeah, y'all go ahead and talk Durban. I just wrapped it in a bow tie and put a hat on there, because, you know, when you sling it back like that, it'll still do the same job, but I got work to do. And sometimes when you got work to do, goddamn it, you got to stay covered on their ass. I like to be covered. I want to know, why are there not more arrests? See, we can go all over the place with these stories. They can roast us. They could this. But see, I like to get in your head. I like to understand, damn, it makes a little sense to me. Are y'all being racist, ICE? Are y'all being racist on the other side? Don't be racist, ICE. I need y'all to understand the difference between black Americans, and I need you to understand the difference between white Americans. I need you to understand the difference between African Americans. I need you to understand the difference between Latino Americans. I want you to just stop targeting. Stop just targeting the Latino and the Mexican. I want you to start targeting the goddamn Africans, but make sure you don't slip. See, I think y'all scared. That's what it is, God damn it. I'm wondering why, because see, these Africans done got so slick. They done got so damn slick until they done joined continents. They done said, please, they begging to have them Africans come back, and they ain't even taking them up on that offer. What's the man named burning in? I told you, I don't know nothing about them. I'm only concerned about my own damn country. Now I got to get all in the middle of what's going on in Texas with this redirecting and stuff like that. Man, I got so much work to do and less help. I got so much work to do and less help. But it didn't dawn on me. I said, damn, I got a new reason to go to spark some interest. I got some reasons why I need to spark interest here. I mean, I'm trying to understand what the hell going on and why. I need to join these Latinos and these damn Mexicans. And I want you to, listen, I want you to ride their ass, but you need to ride the asses of these Africans and stop misconstruing and thinking that they're African. See, we used to be African Americans, but they made y'all classify that. So Black America, y'all might as well get y'all goddamn boots on, and you might have to walk out the door with your birth certificate and your damn social security card, because I need these Africans out of here. I want them out. I want them to go back to their home. I want them to show me how rich their continents are. They're joining forces. You got Jamaica and all them supposed to be coming together because they're going against Trump right now. They say they're not going to let Trump bully them. They're not going to let Trump do this. So I'm going to have to do a whole nother live. Man, I got to change gear. Y'all got me coming in here in my Sunday's best. I can remember when somebody told me, they pulled me to the side with their old toothpaste asses. And then I look at them now, I say, my God, to be, you ain't but 70. I mean, you shouldn't look that bad at 70, should you? But I ain't going to call no name and hit no blame. But anywho, told me, you came to church like that. I said, you damn right. Basically was telling me, why am I the only one in the church without pantyhose? I was saying to myself, God damn it, why am I the only one in church that got a common sense? Why am I the only one in this goddamn church 6'2"? Why am I the only I'm like, why? And I went to thinking about why today. Why said why is the police and ICE and all of them. Why y'all not targeting them goddamn Africans? See, we got too many Africans still sitting up in the building with us. I had forgot about that. I said, man, this story getting boring. Everybody talking about the same goddamn thing. Switch your gears. Switch the gears. ICE. ICE. Baby. ICE. ICE, baby. Hey, come here, ICE. Come here. Bring your stink ass here. Y'all said y'all got, listen, if you're a police officer and you like this type of work, they have a $50,000 sign-on bonus. But any police officer that wants to join them, if you want to join the ICE family with catching illegals and sending them back where they're belonging, the reward is, the bonus is $50,000, and it pays out within a 5-year time. So I'm going to assume that's 10 grand a year. All y'all can need it. So y'all ragged ass police officers, y'all going to have to protect me though, because they're going to come for me. And then when they come for me, I'm going to say, please. I'm going to say, please. Would you please get their ass before I have to squash them? But you know you need the money, because even y'all ass underpaid. And y'all gonna need to start making some money, because when we get these illegal Africans up out our goddamn place, when we get these illegal Mexicans up out our goddamn place, I'm turning to y'all, because I want to know why y'all been beating on us. Harpo, you sent Harpo to beat me? You sent Harpo to whoops my ass. I'm going to deal with you. That's why I got on white, too. I'm going to deal with y'all when we get these illegal immigrants out of our country. And if you're a legal immigrant, you better make sure you wasn't aiding in a bed. I had to come back to life. Because y'all that got boring on me. Everybody talking about the same goddamn thing. Man, damn them old-ass conversations. I want to know, why is ICE only targeting Latinos and Mexicans? I want to know why y'all not targeting, goddammit, Africans. Africans, get your information together. I want to know why you're not targeting them Haitians. I want to know why y'all not targeting the Africans. I mean, who all say they on the African coast? Who all have done videos about us? Who all have come and insulted us? I know you're not Black Americans, are you? Because right now, Black Americans are standing up for what we built. So guess what, Black Americans? If y'all got to get y'all goddamn passports out, y'all throw them away. Because right now, we're not traveling. Because when we do travel, we travel legally, because we don't plan on staying. We like our goddamn grocery stores. We like the Coke that we created in the United States of America. We created our stuff over here. And this is stuff I want, because when I go to your goddamn country, I take my own bottles of water. And you better know it. So guess what? I'm proud to be an American. Matter of fact, let me man, I'm so goddamn, man, where you at? Where he at? I'm so goddamn, I can't even find the proudness. Wait a minute, goddamn it. I'm proud to be an American. I'm proud to be a goddamn American, goddamn it. Wait till I change the color of the black flag. We got a black flag in the house, and you black flag. I'm proud to be an American. I want to know, is you proud to be an American? If I'm going to tell y'all, well, y'all listen, black people, I don't give a damn what y'all mammy names is. I'm so proud to be a goddamn black American to guess what? I'll walk with my birth certificate and my social security card so that they can stop me and ask me, am I an American? I will show them my American social security card. I will show them my American sealed birth certificate. And y'all want to know anything else about me? Here's my driver's license. I'm going to be proud to be stopped because me being stopped is going to prove that I'm a black American. Just to get these Africans out. Bye-bye. Don't you come back. No more. No more. No more. No more. Why? Because I'm proud to be an American. I am proud to be an American. And if you're proud to be an American, if you have to walk your country to show them that you are proud to be an American, you should be glad to pull your social security card out, your birth certificate out, and you stand tall just like that, and you patiently wait and understand that the day and times that we are in right now is because we're fighting for what's ours. And that's because we are not only proud to be Americans, we are going to stand firm that we built America. And I will turn up the heat on their ass. Now, we need to start switching these videos. We need to start understanding why more Africans are not being removed from our country. Stop just targeting Latinos and Mexicans. I want you to target both races. I don't give a damn if it's 15 of them. They're not a black American, and they say they're not white American. They said they're Africans, and they are proudly on their channels making it clear. They have an African president that is asking for dual citizenship. Go back to your country, because if he's asking for our Americans to come and be citizens, that means he's opened up the door for the poor over there as well. And if you were poor in your country, take your poor ass back. That's the Ebonics form of it. I'm proud to be an American. And not only am I proud to be American, I am going to be proud to show my birth certificate. I'm going to be proud to show my social security card. And I'm also going to understand that it's a day and a time in my country where, yes, they are showing racism, discrimination. It goes along the line for us. But I would rather fight in my own country by letting them profile me for being innocent, which is I'm not an African, I'm a black American. And if this is why you're profiling me, I have my camera on and I am live. Now, if you want to profile me, systemic racism, I have my camera on and I'm live. Here is my social security card. Here's my birth certificate. And here is my driver's license. Insurance, registration. I don't have a car, so I don't need it. I'm waiting to get my Porsche. I'm getting a white Porsche. Because my mama named Porsha. And if you will, everybody at least put in the chat, happy birthday, Porsha. Today is my mom's birthday. And I definitely want to thank her for everything that she's done to even bring me to this space today. Because Lord Jesus knows, if she didn't come to me in that goddamn arcade or casino, she said, do you want me to show you how to get to the money? I said, yes. She said, promise me you're not gambling. And I took off. I went to gambling my ass off. And I had to get sat down. And I had to get sat down in order to get to where I'm at today. And it's been a long journey for me. I've been under the ground for 3 years now. It's been a while. But right now, I don't have time to be under the ground anymore. Why you think they put Biden in the office? I needed to rest. It was time for me to slow down. It was time for me to slow down because I didn't realize that I was going to have this type of a fight. See, this is a different type of fight. This is one of those fights where I will stand firm that I am proud to be an American. And I'm so proud to be an American right now until I know the war that we're having in America right now. But I'm also willing to create another war, which is now I will give you my social security card and I will give you my birth certificate. If that will force you to do your job. Because one thing about it, two things for sure, God damn it, when you arrest me, I come with a fingerprint. See, we got fingerprints in our goddamn country. Do you have one like me? See, I got fingerprints. You know what that means? That means I got a fingerprint. I got a social security card. I got a birth certificate. I got family that gonna say, hey, see a Bonquita working today. No, I tell her to go on and get Sarge. Sarge, get your ass out here. Get your ass out here. Call Al Sharpton. I don't give a damn. See, we got different type of backup on your ass. Al, you don't fight like that no more. Sit on down, Al, because if I ain't dead, Benjamin Crump, if I ain't dead, if I ain't knocked out, if they ain't sending me, they could even kidnap me. And our old activists, they don't give a damn. That's why we're building a new activist group. It's called the Socialist Civil Circle. The Socialist Civil Circle is going to make sure that you are protected on the other side. And that other side is the side that I come from. And that's the voice of the people. Not the voice of the law in your book. The voice of what we said. Hashtag SAIDDIT. The Socialist Civil Circle is going to make sure that our black community is protected. The Socialist Civil Circle is going to make sure that our black people get reparation like we deserve. Our Socialist Civil Circle is going to make sure that our voice not only roar through this country, but our voice will come first. And then you can speak when we're finished. So I want y'all to look forward to the Socialist Civil Circle that's coming to you. It's going to be broadcasted on my channel. Not sure which one as of yet. And I am looking for people that are like-minded like me. If you're not like-minded, you already know the way my mind go. You're going to get thumped in the goddamn head, knucklehead sandwiches. Right now, we're fighting a war. And that war this time is not against the Americans. That's black or white. Right now, we're fighting a war just to get people out of our country that don't belong here. And in order to get them out of our country, we got to make sure that we aren't continuously being racist. And for me to confirm to you that I'm not being racist, for me to confirm to you that most white eyes don't know the difference between a black American and an African American. So for me not to be racist, I'm going to show you that I'm a black American. I'm not racist. Why? Because I'm a black American. Now going forward, some might not like it. Some might not appreciate it. But if we want everybody out of our country that don't belong here, we need to make sure we get on ICE, 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. We need to make sure there's a $750 goddamn reward. We need to make sure that ICE isn't being racist. You better not be racist, ICE. Mexicans and Latinos aren't the only ones that are illegal in our country. Why aren't you all looking in the EPIC system? Why aren't you looking in the system of EPIC? EPIC is a software system that's ran in the hospitals. Those hospitals, once they install that particular system, when you go in the hospital and you input, the nurses and the people at the front inputting your blood pressure and all your information in the system, that's a software that they're entering into. Once they enter that into that particular software, when they change over to Epic. Once Epic goes live on the system, I mean, this is the first day that they're using the Epic system. That's called a go live. When you go to this go live, this underground business is being ran by Africans and goddamn Nigerians. They are illegal, most of them. They don't even know the system. Epic is owned by Judith Faulkner. Her school is in Silicon Valley. It's inundated. It's inundated so bad to where if you know the Epic system and you're a nurse or you're a doctor, you could even be a nurse practitioner, a RN. If you're in the urgent care, a MA, you would not get in the system if an African don't want you there. And you should be able to take your license and travel to train on the software because you come with 2, 3, 4, 5 skills, plus you're licensed to do it. A go live is a travel opportunity. You might be gone for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I mean, the rate of pay used to be $65, $85 an hour, plus overtime, plus per diem, plus paid flight, plus paid hotel. The Africans have taken over and they don't even know the system. So I want to know, why is ICE being prejudiced? Why are you discriminating? Why are you not focusing on the Africans as well? What are you now? All of a sudden, are you scared? Are y'all now scared of us? All of a sudden, you're telling me ICE is scared of us in the United States. Now, all of a sudden, y'all stink ass. Man, y'all, I told y'all I was two-faced. Now y'all gonna piss me off because I want to know, why don't we have an influx of Africans being arrested? Y'all don't know the difference between Africans and blacks? I mean, keep it real with me, knuckle sandwich heads. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I'm truly confused as to, man, ICE, you're being racist. You're being racist. You're being racist, ICE. And I'm not being funny. There's too many Africans right now doing videos and still laughing. I don't know who the F Nadine doing weave is. But you get your little stink ass on here and start talking down, acting like you for black Americans and yeah, you for our black money. See the difference that y'all need to understand? Whatever y'all get to from our country, the buck start rolling when you get to your country. You got to flip it back into that dollar. Y'all worth more coming over here. And then you get to have people cater to you and act like you're kings and queens, not knowing that half of you over here scamming. Y'all getting in there with your little fake ass suit and ties and your skinny leg jeans with your tube socks and your church ass penny loafer shoes on, and you walk up in our damn hospitals, ladies and gentlemen. They working in the hospitals during go lives. Y'all start Googling go lives. Look on Indeed. Look on Indeed. You'll see the name Epic. That's EPIC. It's a software. All your information is input in that. If you're around a hospital, ask the hospital what system they use. It'll either be Cerner, or it will be Epic. Meditech, all scripts, all of those are there. If you see Epic there, it doesn't matter how they upgrade it. When those Nigerians and Africans come, guess what? They can write your social security number down. They can write your goddamn address down. They can write your driver's license number down, and y'all want to know how y'all get y'all dumbasses on the goddamn black web? You want to know how you get on the black web, goddammit? Y'all need to start looking at Judith Faulkner system. Start looking at the people. that are working these go lives. These go lives are Africans. If you know a person that worked for Epic, if you know anybody that worked for Epic, ask them who runs the underground business to Epic, which is the largest software in the goddamn world. Break the code on them. Epic. That's why, listen, I can show you the text message where one of my friends begging me, hey, do you know anybody that's doing a go live? And she has gone to school and cannot find a job. She can't find a job because the Africans are in that system. ICE, baby, I'm turning on you. You guys are being prejudiced. ICE is being prejudiced. ICE is being racist. They are only targeting the immigrants. Man, that's not right. You guys are only targeting the Latino immigrants, the Cubans. Y'all want to tell us y'all got this 530 illegals and all of them, we don't get Africans in Florida like that. Y'all need to go where these go lives at. They're in California. They're in the state of Washington. They're in New York. They're all over the place. But there's targeted states with Africans. Why are we only focusing on illegal immigrants of Mexican, Cuban, and Latinos? Why? Why are we not focusing on the black looking ones? But they say they're not black. They're not black. We need to call them out on it. If you're not black, you should have a fingerprint when you get arrested. Black people, y'all need to take this bullet. Y'all want to really step. Y'all need to do a movement. Start taking your birth certificate and social security card with you. It's a movement now. Because if you do get arrested, you know you are part of the movement, goddammit. And you can one day say, I did get arrested, but I got arrested for a good cause this time. I got arrested to prove that this is my goddamn country. I got arrested to show that I live here. I got arrested to show that I built this motherfucker. And I'm not joking. I sure being prejudiced. And when I get to the jail, I'm going to say, fingerprint me, goddammit. And matter of fact, if you get too cute with me, I got a footprint there too. That's how we going to prove ourselves. Y'all forgot? If you don't got no fingerprint up in here, you can't tell me you this. No. We got a different set of fingerprints. Our fingerprints we trace back to the American system, to the government system. That's going to tell who my mammy was. That's going to tell back with my family when they did have to collect food stamps. Matter of fact, I got the real ones that came in. Y'all can show me these. Hey, Africans, y'all know what these is? If you a black American, yeah, black Americans, y'all put that card to the side until you get to the grocery store because y'all still need to pay for your stuff. Don't be around here stealing now. If your ass be around here, come on, cut cartel. Don't be around here stealing stuff because if you steal, we're going to have these Africans taking your goddamn place and they're going to do just what they said. All y'all do is go to jail and stay there. Don't go in the people's store stealing now. Don't go stealing while we're in a different war. We're in a couple wars right now. We in the war to get our goddamn money. We want our 40 goddamn acres in a damn land. What is it? 40? Man, I want 40 acres in a damn mule. Don't give me one mule, goddamn it. I need 5 of them. Why are you being racist, ICE? Why are y'all not arresting ICE? I want to ask you a question, Boo Bears. Why are y'all not arresting the Africans? Y'all don't know the difference between African and black American? I mean, because one thing about it, 2 things for sure. Hey, Africans, don't think sexy appeal don't just come on that end over there. Sex appeal come from anywhere, baby. And I'm 50. You name it and call it. And you better know it. I don't have too many lookalikes. So whatever y'all throw at me, you better be ready to catch. Because it's never what you say to me, it's always what I say back. And the fact that my heart is so good and pure, what you say to me won't hurt me because I've already been broken. That's why didn't you hear me dumbass tell you I've been asleep for the last 3.5 years? That's why I don't even really know who Biden is. To be honest with you, just like I can't understand y'all language, I really don't know who Biden is, what he was talking about. Only thing I remember about Kamala is she won't take off a suit. Kamala, I need you to, hey, you and Michelle friends. Michelle, help out. I see you over there throwing shade at them housewives, Michelle Obama. I heard that little housewife joke you talk about. They over there, all they do is fuss and fight. But how you know that? Because you've been watching it, goddammit. Own up, say it's a good reality show. And they're beautiful black women. And give them the props that they deserve. Don't be talking about they just fussing and fighting. You should have your ass out here fussing and fighting with us instead of harboring illegals with our President Master Obama. And Obama, y'all know how I get. Y'all gonna learn me. I'm everybody's friend until you piss me off. I don't go on no side. Ain't no Republican for me. It's not no goddamn Democrat for me. It ain't no damn nonpartisan. It's a said it. I said it. Said it. Hashtag SAIDDIT. We are going to get another. Listen, we need another party style on the ballot. Said it. That's one Republican, one Democrat, one non-party. We gonna be a one team. That's what it need to be. That means we got 3 of y'all together. So each one of y'all want to come against us, then goddamn it, come watch we get you. We gonna bite your ass. But you got to learn how to get along with people. You got to learn how to listen when people talking. You got to learn how to bring your ideas to the table and be open and not one man step over the other one. See, that come as a group, a team. It don't matter the color. But to be fair, we'll put color in it. At the end of the day, we want y'all to be fair, ICE. We want you to be very, very fair, ICE. We want you to be very, very fair, because if you slip up and mess with me, I'm going to go along with these Mexicans and Latinos. See, I don't got no friends right now, so it don't matter what nobody say about me, because hell, nobody likes me. Everywhere I go, I take somebody that don't like me. I just did a live the other day. I said, God damn, now these folks don't like me. I can't be liked. I'm okay with being liked. All I know is this, ICE. If you doing me a goddamn favor by making me come for you because you've been mistreating and y'all been mishandling Black Americans for decades upon decades, at the end of the day, upon centuries. And now y'all got an opportunity to really arrest the ones that should have been arrested from the jump, which is these illegal Africans. Now y'all gonna overlook them. I want to know why don't I see videos and footage of Africans trailing on out there? Which y'all think that's embarrassing? No, it's more embarrassing for them to be up on our goddamn platforms laughing and picking at us and calling us Bon Quita and Quee and them and Shamika and Tashlina and all that type of old foolishness. But that's okay. The cartel, they gonna get you eventually, because we're gonna be doing a whole lot of laughing after we get through sweeping around our goddamn front door, because we ain't inside the house yet. When we get through sweeping around our front door, we're gonna pick on y'all ass like a soap opera. And you know I'm a creative one. Y'all can talk that junk about Tyler. Nah. Go Veronica. I keep telling y'all better tell Tyler, he better get on over here. But hey, listen, I'm not that type of Veronica. I'm that. Don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to say. God damn it, you just let me be me, because I can't be nobody else. And fair is fair. And I like to do shows like this, boy. I do a reality show on your ass. I'm going to ride y'all ass so goddamn bad. Y'all going to break and make me tell you, please, let me ride that donkey. Let me ride that donkey. Let me ride that donkey. They going to beg me to get off their ass. I'm going to say, what you asking me? You begging me? You pleading with me? What are you doing? I mean, because you had me in hell, what, the last 50 years? And you want me to give you a break so soon? I'm going to give you a break. The break I'm going to give you is get back in your country, because that's when the ass whooping starts for you. And if your country is that successful, if your country is that prosperous, if your country is that beautiful, get back over in your country and then come in my country and visit the legal way. I mean, because your countries are so great and perfect, you shouldn't be over here needing anything from us. I mean, y'all do have a president over there. What is his name? Obina. You do have your president over there welcoming some of them, even the Americans. Americans, get y'all ass out of here. If y'all don't work so hard and y'all feel like Africa is somewhere else you need to go and start rebuilding, take your ass on, pay your taxes over there, do it the legal way, and we'll see you when you get back. And when you get back, we'll have some good content to talk about, because you going to give us the reason why you hauled ass. So we ain't trying to keep no prisoners. Trump, matter of fact, do me a favor, Trump. Them ones that I seen, what her name is, one of them, Sierra. She got a dual citizen over there. Ship. Go follow her. She a mega millionaire. See if you can go over there and live the way she live. Take your asses over there. And when y'all become the new foreigner, don't bring your ass back over here trying to drain us, because we ain't going to want to know it like that. And I'm going to be honest with you. When you take your ass over there for your dual citizenship, because you done seen Sierra run her ass over there with all her money, And all her backing with all her stuff already put together, already formed, already got y'all hooked, already got y'all spending money, already got y'all supporting her, already got y'all watching her. So she making YouTube money on your ass, merchandise money on your ass, money on your ass, goddamn music money on your ass. So you take your ass over there and see if you can get the same thing Sierra got. And when you can't, I'm going to be honest. When y'all bring y'all black American ass back over in my goddamn America, I can only tell you one thing. You better already know she recording. What happened now? This your girl Queen Dee Dee. Yes, I'm reporting around the news, honey. Yes, I got Bon Quick came back over here. And Bon Quick trying to tell me how the streets really were over there. What? How the streets? Girl, she said the stop signs didn't even work. The stop signs were where they was at. They was up in the air like light poles. Oh, what the hell? Okay, Bon Quick, you know what? Okay, hold on, show. Bon Quick trying to tell me they barely ate. Well, what you mean y'all ain't barely eat? God damn it, she said she don't know how to slaughter pigs. She said you got to slaughter your own pig when you go over there. She said she wasn't having that kind of goddamn work because she knows she had it way better in the United States. Oh, okay, because we tried to warn you on August the 7th, 2025. The Queen did try to tell you, and she had food stamps where you might not be able to quite spend these because it's paper. But if you take it back over there with you, it might be worth something because then this will put them as close to American money as they need to be. They need to get our outdated money. Get our food stamp money, goddammit. Get our money. ICE. It's funny, but it ain't that funny to me. When we send some of these back over there, we need to start making these and rotating their ass. Everybody that send one of these, sign your name on the back. Bet you'll be somebody over there. Or you'll be full of ashes because they might burn this goddamn money because they know they ain't never coming back. So you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it, though. I don't got nothing to do with the truth. All I can do is tell it to you. I don't got a damn thing to do with what your mammy name is. I'm just telling you the truth of what I heard. And the truth of what I heard is there's a whole lot of them that's thinking they about to run over there for citizenship. And I want to know what happens when they become the new slaved foreigners, like the Mexicans. And y'all ain't gonna get slick with me, Mexicans. Because if you get slick with me, Mexicans, I'll take my goddamn video back. Because I'm trying to spare y'all and make sure y'all go to just returning your asses over there. Because you know ICE already riding y'all. And get your asses on out of here so that I can get them to ride these goddamn Africans that's over here sleeping and eating and drinking up our goddamn Marlboro Bush drinks and stuff like that. And then making like they got it going on in their country because they drinking a sip of punch that's mixed with goddamn spiced up lemonade, old chicken foot, and goddamn dog's tail ass. And then trying to tell us they got it going on like we used to eating like that. We don't got them type of goddamn stomachs. Our stomachs is weaker than y'all think in the United States. You think I want to drink some Marlboro Bush with chicken foot and egg ass? I don't eat like that. I don't give a damn if you salt it up, mix it up, blended it up. I don't want it because my stomach gonna tell me immediately, this right here ain't of American. You need to back up, pack up, and haul ass because you don't live here. You know good and well your stomach can't stomach this. You know good and goddamn well you can't even go poop on it. They don't even got a goddamn come on. You know good and well you don't know how to bend over, bunk down, and poop in no buckets. You ain't never did that. You ain't gonna act like you did it. So what made you bring your dumb ass over here? Cause Sierra did it. Man, y'all better stop. Man, well, go do me a favor. Go back over there and see how close you is to Sierra. I want to see if you can see Sierra from your house. Out the door by the tree. Around the corner, over there, next to the farm, where they slaughter the chicken. And Sierra over there next to the president, because she the next best thing in their country, because she got money, and people know her. You ain't a damn thing. You the same thing you is here. Nothing, because you ain't trying to get nothing. So guess what? You do realize you being recorded, right? Because you know I don't do these type of conversations without recording on your ass. I can't do it. I got to record. When they take their ass over there with them dual ships, I'm going to say, take your bag, go back over there. Go back over there with your dual ship, man. We just got our stuff together. We at peace right now. I really don't want to hear, but tell me a little bit of it. But let me schedule you, child. But just tell me a tap. I'm recording you, though. Because I'm going to get their ass. Because, listen, I want them to run over there. I want them to run their ass over there so quick and act like they Sierra's sister and see how quick they run their ass back like they was Harpo's daddy. I don't give a damn what your mammy name is. I don't give a damn how many stamps you got. Your stamps don't work over there. Your EBT card don't work over there. Your goddamn credit card come with all kind of interest rates and prices and extra fees tacked on. And then don't forget you're Black American and we trying to get you out, so why would they want you here? Y'all dumbasses. If we trying to get, see, this how y'all gonna get set up. Run your ass over there, Black America. Run your ass over there. Don't come, hey, don't come limping back. Because when y'all ass come back limping, we gonna be standing like this. I'm proud to be an American. And I'm giving y'all the pledge, the day's pledge. I'm pledging y'all. The day is August the 7th, 2025. My mom's birthday is today. And I'm giving a pledge to y'all that y'all need to stand and continue to be proud to be Americans. And as you're proud to be an American, if you got to cough over that goddamn Social Security card, let's be real. Matter of fact, we so cute, we might even be able to not toss over our card. We might just be able to slide our damn driver's license to them. And if they decide to take us in, we put that fingerprint there, and that fingerprint go to hey, we come up in all kind of systems. See, one thing that the United States protect you with, see, they ain't protecting us like they do in them other countries, protecting their ass on paper and pencil. No. We don't want your paper where you done burnt up half of the goddamn stuff. That's why a lot of them people over there suffering, not knowing that they own goddamn country president stealing from them. They own so much goddamn land over there. I mean, listen, a slave was a slave. So people, Africa, I'm trying to give y'all some crumbs. Over in your own country, they owe y'all 40 goddamn mules and a damn lamb. You think I'm joking? They owe us 100 acres and 15 lamb. I'm telling you, they owe you 40 goddamn acres and a half a mule. Yeah, the other half, because y'all been scamming y'all. Listen, we taking some of them acres from y'all ass either, because wait till I come through there and I buy up all y'all goddamn land. I'm going to buy it up. I'm going to buy it up because one thing I do know and feel, I feel like they're not proud to be an African. I wonder if there's anybody else on any of their channels as a no, you're not black, as an African. Because I'm being honest with y'all, I can't tell y'all what goddamn Africa is what. That's how much we have not been minding their business. They got one little nappy-headed, peanut-head little girl up there. Her goddamn forehead so big it sit in front of her head like this. I say, damn, this girl forehead is so goddamn big, it sit off her head like a plank. I say, okay, plank head. I say, I can't even fight with her because she cut y'all ass up. I can't remember the little girl name. Her lips so goddamn big, you could use them as sailboat. But I ain't talking about the child. That's why I ain't put her name up there. But wait till I get to her. Anywho, I don't understand. She have roasted y'all ass so bad. And it just dawned on me that she roasted our country so bad. And I'm saying to myself, you know we bone quita. You know we bone quita and them. You know that we moika. You know we do braids. You know we pop our lips, you know, we put our fingernails, you know, we speak Ebonics, you also know we speak English, we speak dual language over in the United States, especially as a black, and it came naturally. We didn't have to go to school for it, we didn't have to learn it, we didn't have to interpret it different, we just created our own language along the way, and then we remember, damn it, thank y'all Africans, y'all so smart and poor and broken over here actually leeching. Thank y'all for making us aware that we speak a dual language. We speak a dual language. At 50 years old, I never owned that. 50 years old, I never, ever owned the fact that I speak a dual language in America. But I can tell you this too, even if I don't walk with my birth certificate or social security number or card or anything, I got a fingerprint that counts. And guess what else I got? A footprint. I got a footprint. I'm in a whole bunch of systems. See, in your country, y'all don't have the type of systems that we had. And we're going to upgrade those systems too. Because we got to learn how to be 100 acres and 20 mules ahead of y'all ass. And then I'm going to teach how you go over there and buy up their goddamn land, because now they need a loan from us. We're going to get y'all to need to borrow money from us. Because I see and I heard that all the little continents and little Africa and little Haiti and little Kenya and little Ebola and little goddamn Tawakaik, I don't even know the names, little damn Jamaica. I mean, all y'all look like y'all decide to team together. So all y'all decide to team together against my President Trump. See what y'all need to understand? You got some people in my country right now, and I needed to understand this. You got some people in my country right now that's fighting for the grounds because you know what that meant to me? You know what that told me? If I got more than one fight to fight, I'm going to have to learn how to fight more than one fight. That's almost like, am I a Republican or am I a Democrat? See, we got a problem over in Texas. And Texas is highly populated with black. It's the largest state in the world. It's about over 400 million black Americans over there. And what they're over there fighting for is a redistricting. And they're fighting for the redistricting because it takes a lot away from the black communities because of the senator that's there. The problem with it is they got one fight going on. And I need to really understand what their one fight is. But then I know there's another fight. So equally, both are important. So what I have to do is I have to make sure I understand just how equally important it is to where if I got to keep swapping over to show people that I'm not Republican or Democrat, I'm said it. Then that's what I'm going to have to do. Because I'll help you on this one and I'll fight you on that one right there. I come two-faced it. Matter of fact, I need some shirts that say I come two-faced it. I need a shirt that just say I'm two-faced it, I'm honestly. If I can get a shirt that say I'm two-faced it, goddamn it, they'll know. Queen said it. If Queen said it, that means, goddamn it, we can't do but nothing but be two-faced on your asses. And I'm going to be two-faced on your asses. So I need to fight over in Texas. The Lord going to give me the money that I need, and he going to give me it back to me so I can make sure I travel. Because I'm a different type of warrior for y'all ass. I'm a different type of fighter for you. I don't really want to put Al Sharpton and Obama them down, being Crump, but y'all are old civilists. And you guys not helping us in the new modern day that we need help in. So we had to form our own group, the Socialist Silver Circle, because we looking to target other reasons. We looking to really go deep in communities, deep into the states so we can bridge those states back black. At the end of the day, we need y'all to understand that because I had to understand that. And for me, understanding that was to say, I got a fight that I need to go and fight, not just over in Texas. I got to fight across every single one of these states, especially at the bottom. And I'm going to fight, whether y'all like it or not. The thing about me fighting, I see a bigger picture too. I'm going to fight along my state, so y'all better be ready to look for me. But I'm going to also tell you this. I'm also fighting for my country as a whole. See, the little things that we're fighting for inside the country, that's one thing. But we also have a bigger war. When you look at a president have a war on every angle. However, he also have people fighting and also in pockets. And when I think about myself in Florida, I think about me being the president. Because I'm going to come with fairness. I'm going to come with what's right. I'm coming with what's for the people. I'm coming for the socialist side of it. I'm coming for the civilist side of it. I'm coming for the civil side of it. And that needs to be in a circle. That means not one can do it by themselves. And I'm really looking for at least 2 people to add as sidebars. If y'all think that we're going to take our feet off the ground just because we working up here as well, you better thought again. There's a bigger mission for me. And that mission lets me know once I help get these illegal immigrants, that is Mexican, Latino, Cuban, whoever you are, Africans, I'm on you. The reason why I'm on you so much, Africans, because y'all have made y'all stake in our country. Your footprint is already here. We'll never forget you, but we'll never, ever, 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 ever forget how we had you guys to leave and go over to your country and then tell us how good and great it is. If you're not proud, if you're African, why don't you have on your American flag? See, you're proud to be here. Y'all needed us to get your step up. You needed us to send money back to your country, whether your country is rich or not. Which area did you live in? Were you in the rich part? Which area did you live in? I don't want to hear about your country as a whole, because if that's the case, all of the United States, that's why y'all ran over here in your float tube boxes. We got poor parts everywhere. We got rich parts everywhere. So we want to know, in your country, of your land of beautiful, which part did you live in? Tell us the part that you live in, not the part that your president is in. Tell us where you're at. Tell us the part that you ran from. Tell us the part that you caught a plane from. Show us some of your footage. Y'all get to see all our footage. Show us what you really got going on in your country. If you want to be an American and show us what you did back there. Don't just be in America and then still be back there, but don't have us privy to your information. Because for me, had I been the president, I would put a hold on any citizenship for at least the next 2 to 3 years of my term. And as bad as I feel like I am, I wouldn't give a damn who went against me. I'd veto that goddamn bill if I could. It should be a hold on citizenship in the United States. Hold if you're not already in our system, and I will work those applications accordingly. Accordingly. Work them accordingly. That means you need to dissect them. You need to goddamn direct them over there to that desk the way y'all do our black applications. When we come in there and get a goddamn loan for the banks. When we come in there and try to get a house. When we come in there and try to get cars and stuff. Y'all go to credit itching our asses and all this right here. Credit check. Credit check for what? I need credit check. I need to make sure them your lashes. Credit check. Credit check for what? Goddamn credit check. I need to make sure there's them your teeth for those veneers. Credit check. Y'all, hey, move just that goddamn slow with these citizenships. But it needs to be a hold on citizenships in the United States for at least until you leave this goddamn office, Trump. Because I'm going to make sure that you don't go nowhere. Long as you don't slip, I ain't going to grip. Long as you do the right thing, I'm going to be on your side. Don't sway off. Because you've been showing me you for the black. Just the Democrats don't like you. But the Democrats don't understand who was the first Republicans. Look it up. The world done flipped over. It's flipped over. Our Democrats, y'all just done got boring. Whether you like it or not. Y'all don't have the same fight. And you know you don't. You're not social civilists anymore. You already made your money. Y'all pass it on. Pass it on. Show somebody else. Stop being greedy and stingy and ninchy. We helped y'all get up there, Al Sharpton. We helped you get up there, Benjamin Crump. We helped you get in office, Obama. We helped a lot of y'all. I can go down the list. Jesse been tapped out. He said, man, I ain't finna get caught with these lying ass goddamn Democrats. I already know what they've been doing to y'all black people, Queen. I already know what they've been doing. They've been snucking y'all. They've been snucking y'all and putting your ass to sleep because what they thought was if they snuck you and put you to sleep, then what they can actually do is they don't got to worry about paying you. They don't have to worry about those mules. They don't have to worry about those goddamn acres of land they owe you. They don't got to worry about nothing for you. But Queen, look like somebody done woke you up. You a socialist civil list. They done messed around and woke me up. Why y'all woke me up of all beasts and bears? Y'all already know I'm a loner. You know I don't got no friends. You know I don't have no family. Y'all don't know I don't hang with nobody. Only people I got is them people right there. Them the only folks I got. I got my mama, the Lord, my 3 grandmas, my auntie. Man, I got folks like that. I got the Lord on this side of my heart, and I got arunmila over here. Ibaru Busheshe. Amen. Y'all better know it. See, that's the good part about it, boy. They make you shake on their ass. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Listen, I ain't got time for you. I don't got time for your ICE with your fake asses. I don't got time for your ICE. You're discriminating. I don't have time, ICE. I want to know why you're not checking IDs and license of these illegal immigrants. Why are you only going to the Mexicans and the Latinos, ICE? Why are you not checking these Africans? They're not black. Soon as you pull up, goddamn it, whoa, goddamn it, y'all better know. Listen, we got another one on our back. When you pull them goddamn Africans, they better tell you I'm not black, I'm African. And they better tell you what part. Because see, all before they not black Americans. Soon as you get pulled, I'm a black American. Because now, come on, Africans, y'all say y'all not black Americans, right? Y'all not even black. Y'all sticking to y'all code, y'all Africans, right? If you're Africans, when the police pull your ass over, stick just to that code. Don't go to needing us then. Don't go to need my goddamn black title. Don't y'all need my damn black title, you little African asses, when you know good and goddamn well you don't like us because y'all already told us that you ain't black. So if you ain't black, when you get pulled, you better let them know. Sealy, bring me some of that damn lemonade. Boy, you don't make that girl move quicker than that. You ain't whip her ass long enough. Hey, I bet your ass don't know where that came from, you goddamn African. I bet you don't know where that came from. I bet you my black Americans know where that's from. I bet you my black Americans know where that's from. Goddamn Color Purple. See, Color Purple told you, they told you about them hard times, goddamn it. That's them hard times. That's them times right there. We know, goddamn it, y'all better show enough on their ass. Show enough on their ass. If you don't show enough on their ass, I'm going to show enough on yours. Y'all better know it. If you goddamn not a black American, when you get pulled over, because I'm going to stretch it. Y'all, I'm going to stretch their ass. I'm going to stretch because I want to know, why is ICE discriminating? Why are you discriminating against those Mexicans, ICE? Why are you not arresting these Africans? Why are you not? Matter of fact, I should have been done, got pulled in ICE. I'm a black American. And put, man, I'm going to have my video like this. I'm going to say, I'm black American. Y'all going to automatically know I just got pulled, goddammit. I got my thumbprint. I got my birth certificate. I got my goddamn social security card. I don't give a damn if I got to show them in the back of the trunk, man. It's some hell weave. I'm about to drop it off to the cartel because they about to braid help under the streets. So I know who I am. If y'all ain't got, listen, y'all better understand who the cut cartel is, because soon as y'all get pulled, y'all need to say, I'm proud to be American. Y'all need to give them 3 to 4 credentials. And you need to say, hey, I got another badge of honor. I'm from the cut cartel, goddammit. I know y'all, the cut, if they don't know the cut cartel, I'm from the cut car goddamn tail on you, so I'm American. Matter of fact, I'm so much American. Your Honor, I'm speaking as proper to you as I can. I'm a dual language black American that lives here. But come on now, goddamn, judge. Now, man, F that in there, judge, man. No, I'm speaking Ebonics right now, goddammit. Yeah, I got a lot of things on top of their ass. I got Ebonics on their ass. I got English on their ass. How are you today? I'm fine. I got all kinds of, man, I get sophisticated with their ass. You know why? Because they done called us dramatic black women. This the time where y'all dramatic ass need to come and claim y'all damn tame. Claim your tame on their ass. Claim the fact that you from the cut goddamn cartel. All of us done been underground. If you want to know what the cut, y'all know what the cut cartel do, goddamn it. We do hair under the ground. We sell cigarettes by the quarter. They come out, yeah. They come, when I tell you we sell cigarettes out the pack. Man, it's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Y'all playing tunk. What y'all gambling tunk? What y'all playing spades? What you doing? See, I ain't finna tell y'all our goddamn secrets. You know why? Because you ain't black American and you ain't from the cut cartel foundation. That's a different type of community. If you don't know about our underground business, get your ass from out our goddamn country. And when you get pulled over, tell them, I'm proud to be an American. And you notice, that has nothing to do with Republican, Democrat, nonpartisan, Saiddit, black, or white. It has everything to do with American. Because you're from Africa, wherever y'all from. I want to see y'all fix y'all dick traps and tell them that you're proud to be an American. I want you to tell them then that you're not black. See, that's going to be a time I'm going to be glad to tell them that I'm black. They're going to say, yeah, child, there ain't nowhere for us to send them. Ain't nowhere we can send them. So guess what? We already won. We still winning. Now that we're winning, because now y'all have distinguished, y'all have, listen, if you go back and look at any of the videos that's running all through this goddamn, they run, when I tell you them goddamn videos running rampant, them damn videos running so goddamn rampant, I say, God damn, they dogging us. But what they didn't know, they was incriminating themselves. They incriminated themselves because, listen, you wouldn't know how to act like Bon Quick. See, I know how to act like Bon Quick and them. See, I know how to switch it up on your ass. I know how to talk to Debo them. I know what my dogs be up to. See, I know how to do what we do. If you don't know how to do what we do, that means you need to get trained the way y'all watching our videos. Y'all have learned our goddamn country. Y'all trying to learn our culture. But the problem with it is you can't switch your accent up. You don't know how to talk Ebonics. Because you're from another country. And not only do you know how to talk Ebonics, you don't know how to understand it. And to understand Ebonics, it will come to every state. See, we already done F you up by using the word Ebonics, so you can't do that. So you damn sure don't know how to interpretate or intertwine a New Yorkian's voice or accent. I know you can't be a Geechee, not from South Carolina. I know you ain't a Peach, not from goddamn Georgia. I know good and goddamn well you ain't just come from New Orleans.
I know you, and I know for a fact you ain't from the down part of Florida, not the south side. Dog. See, it gets deeper than that. Then you got to go to Alabama, Georgia, man. You got some states you got to run through, man. You don't even know how to wear a big wig like Texas. Man, get y'all low wig wearing asses on. Y'all can't even do the braids that we, man, we'll be to knock them goddamn braids. Cut cartel, show them how you knot it up. I need some cut cartel that show them how to knock that goddamn, and they got that blood that, get y'all ass over there in that bed. See, this is how you get the cut cartel. You can't be black like us. You don't know how to handle us. Y'all don't know what we do. We created us naturally. We're natural black Americans. Because we're natural black Americans, I would like you, ICE, to stop discriminating. Stop discriminating against the Latinos, the Mexicans, the Cubans. I mean, I don't like none of their ass like that. I'm only telling you stop discriminating against them. See, I don't got to like them. I don't like nobody, to be honest with you. I'm just ready to like my goddamn money. I've been emotional too goddamn long. Biden had me sleep the whole goddamn time he was living. But is Biden gone? What happened with Biden? Because the only thing I remember, the only thing I could ever remember about that duo is Kamala would not take off them goddamn pinstripe suits. Goddamn, girl, whenever I want to see you with a pair of bell bottoms on that ain't polyester and big. God damn. I ain't joking. I mean, if I become the president of the United States, I don't give a damn what I become the president of. Man, I'm going to step in the goddamn room. They're going to be like, girl, where you going at? We said we was going to the beach. Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought we was going somewhere dressed up. I don't have those type of clothes. I would have to go and buy that. I don't like that. I mean, because come on, man, when I go to walking up in Dubai and stuff like that, I want to look at the Dubai president. When I go to walking up in Africa, I want to meet their ass one by one. They say, yes, queen, yes. God damn it, for the goddess of the queen. Yes, queen. I'm going to say, yes, sir. Just call me queen. Kool-Aid. Y'all must be think I'm joking. This ain't no show. This is really how I act. Wait till y'all find my family. That child, I ain't got them no more. But George, Jesus. That's, you know what, y'all? I can't keep people. I can't keep people in my life because I can't be me. If I got to be me around people, I'm in a whole lot of trouble. I say, Lord, well, take their ass on. They ain't got no business around me. I mean, because all of them boring to me. I mean, I can't boring. They don't know when to talk, when to be quiet. They don't know when to argue, when not to argue. They don't know when to eat, when not to eat. They don't know when to spend food stamps, when not to spend the stamps. They don't know when to save a couple stamps for next. Man, I say, man, I don't feel like all of that. And they ain't giving me none. I got tired of my goddamn leeching ass, bumming ass, disrespectful ass family. If you got family out there and they've been bumming and they've been disrespecting you, man, let their ass go. You got to find a way to let them go so you can have some peace in your life. And then when you let their ass go, then you'll be able to fight wars like I'm about to do. You'll be able to fight the wars that I'm fighting now. See, I'm at peace. My brownie cakes, she know what time it is. She tell me what to do. Y'all go watch some of her videos with me. At the end of the day, all you got to do is teach them. I've already been through the ringer. I'm tired of that fight. I'm tired of the fighting with the family. Because I ain't really fighting with them. They'll tell you I just don't come around. I ain't got time for it because of, you know, uppercut their ass. They know, they say, man, I don't play. I ain't never have to do cuz like that because cuz don't play. They looked at me like I don't play with their ass. I'm the tallest, the biggest, the ugliest, the prettiest, the most beautifulest. I'll jabber your ass. I'll patat your ass so quick, boy. You be done looked at your mammy and say, mammy, mammy. I should have been learning Kung Fu because I'll be done patat. I'll be done put your ass in a headlock and tick that damn leg. Man, I'll be done put that damn leg up on your ass. You be done. What she did now did the holy hug on you. The holy who? You don't know holy hug feel? You don't know Mike Tuka? Mike Tuka Tyson? Yeah, I put all of them on your ass. So if I done been through all that kind of goddamn fighting and I'm ready for this fight right here, you know what type of fight I'm in amongst right now? I'm amongst a real good fight right now. I'm amongst the fight that think they gonna be my color, talk junk to me, disrespect me in my country, tell me this ain't my country, tell me I'm not owed reparation. I don't even know why they care. Because if I'm owed reparation or not, why you care if you need to go home? And if I'm owed reparation or not, how would that benefit you other than you being in my business? Because if my reparation ain't yours. Because if it's your reparation, first of all, you wouldn't be offended. If it's your reparation, second of all, you wouldn't give a damn about going back to Africa or not. Third of all, you would be more fearful to go to Africa. Because if you want to meet black Americans, man, as 99% of the black Americans do, they want to go over there. Y'all keep it real. Bonquita, cut cartel. Come here. Cut. Yes, Queen. Do y'all want to go to Africa? Which part, Queen? Let's say Jamaica. Everybody go over there. Yeah, I'll go to Jamaica. Okay. You want to go to Haiti? No, Queen. You don't go to Haiti? No, no thank you. You want to go to Nigeria? No, hell no. What part? Because I don't know the rest of them. What part I don't know the rest of their goddamn places. What part you want to go to? Because I ain't never mind their damn business. Every time I thought about the motherland, I just thought about the motherland because they talked about the damn motherland. I'm like, hey, motherland, like, which part is the motherland? I mean, if I ask the African-American where the motherland, they going the whole continent. No, where's the true motherland? Like, where did the motherland put her first feet at? Because that's the goddamn land that I would want to go to, the first land afoot. Because all of them wasn't the first land afoot. Tell me what the first land afoot was, and then that's the motherland. And then I want to know if anybody live in that land, then you might be worth a conversation. But the rest of y'all, man, haul ass. I can't help it. That's where my mind go at in it. My mind goes so far in it. I say, Lord, that's some people, you go too deep. You go too. I say, well, get your small ass on. I don't know how to stay where you at. I don't. See, if I stayed where people was at, you know where I'd be at? I would have been back over there with them dumbasses steady doing videos. You know, because the Nigerian said, you know, because the Haitians said, you know, and them Haitians ain't really been doing too much talking. They was not talking. It's one of them, let me tell you the name of the channel. Damn, what's the name of his channel? He's a lawyer. He actually just sued one of the Haitian content creators for defamation. He's an attorney, and he said something, and it kind of basically blasted him and made him look like he was a certain type of attorney, and he isn't, and he's not an attorney, lost his stuff, and the attorney's suing him as we speak, right there in New York. And I'm like, damn, that just opened up the doors. Because guess what? I want to see more videos of these Africans being arrested. For some reason, y'all keep sending all the videos of the Mexicans. That's why I don't run with that. We know that's there. That's almost like saying a black person ain't gonna cuss your ass out. That's almost like saying, oh no, as a white person, I don't believe they'll riot. You damn right that what people you don't think they're gonna believe we're gonna riot. See, it's like saying something dumb like that. At the end of the day, I want to know why ICE is discriminating. ICE is outright discriminating. The only people that they're focusing on is the Latinos and the Mexicans and the Cubans and the Brazilians. Y'all brought y'all ass over here too. How y'all got over here? How all y'all really got to my damn country? That's what I need to do a footage on. When y'all get back over to y'all goddamn country, if y'all want me to help y'all make some money, give me a call or message me through the bottle of the genie or something like that. Send me some kind of letter, because I would like y'all to send me a letter on y'all letterhead. Use y'all paper, y'all pen, y'all stamp, and I want you to mail it to me over in the United States so I can keep that as a souvenir to say I ain't never been there, but I got something from there. I don't know nothing about their part. And if I talk about that part, then maybe I'll help that part get a little bit of tourism. Because they're going to need some tourists once we clear them out. They're going to need some tourists. They're going to actually need us to come over there. They're going to need to help us. They're going to be trying to make friends. They're going to be scrambling around like, look, you know how the same way they came in here like little black ants? Man, they're going to be scrambling around over there like, look, they went from black ants to goddamn bed bugs to goddamn fruit flies. Nah, you can get rid of fruit flies. So they went from black ants to fruit flies to goddamn bed bugs to goddamn snakes, and then they went to clawing at your ass like spiders. I mean, who get a spider out of their head? Matter of fact, I might have to change that up, because they still hiding. They turned them bed bugs. I'm not being funny. Them goddamn Africans like bed bugs. The reason why I'm saying they're like bed bugs is because now they get to hide in a different way. Imagine how you see a real bed bug. You got to go all in the mattresses. You got to go deep in the crevices. You got to go in the goddamn woods, man. You got to damn near be a Capricorn. You got to understand the earth. You got to know where to hunt at. You got to become a bounty hunter. You got to be able to see. You got to have some eyes on their ass, goddammit. You got to be able to look like this. And when you looking, you got to be looking from this right here. Because you got to be able to see their ass. You got to be able to smell their ass. You got to be able to hit their ass. And you got to be able to catch their ass. God damn it. Catch their ass, catch them. Catch their ass, catch them. Catch their ass, catch them. Catch them. Catch them. Catch them. I want to catch their ass. I want to catch them. I want to catch their ass because they like bed bugs. They like bed bugs. Ice, you're discriminating. I'm not going to play with you no more, Ice. Now y'all going to make me come for y'all. There's a $50,000 sign-on bonus. If you're a police officer, ICE is desperately recruiting police officers. It's a $50,000 reward. Not reward, sign on, but reward. Because y'all ain't making no money. That's a reward for y'all stink asses. I want to see you the same way y'all officers, not all you, I don't give a damn, the same way y'all officers have discriminated against us black Americans. We need y'all to go do y'all job, join forces to catch, capture, and apprehend illegals / Africans to come over on the ICE side. It's a $50,000 sign-on bonus / reward / finder's fee. It get paid out over a 5-year term. Go get your money, sign your contract, put your fingerprint on there. If you're a black American, in order to support the cause, this is a time where y'all need to understand it may have to come down to showing your birth certificate, your social security card, and even your fingerprint. Because if you noticed, in all honesty, the only ones that ICE is targeting is the Mexicans, the illegals of that color. That's why we don't see much footage of them apprehending or arresting the Africans by the goddamn country load. It makes me wonder why. Why are you not? Y'all targeted us before. You don't know the difference between black American and African American? Because if you don't know the difference, Mr. Officer of the Law, I know the difference, and you need to pay attention now, dumbasses. When you pull over a black person, and I'm going to put black in the category, I'm going to say when you pull over a colored person is going to tell you they're a black American. A African person, because they're standing strong and in solidarity, even from their country, they're making it clear that they're African Americans. So when you pull them over, you know a black American is from America. Because we're proud to be Americans. And because we're proud to be Americans, when you pull us over, we're going to be proud to say we're black Americans. We're going to be proud to say we have a social security card. We're going to be proud to say we have a legal stamped birth certificate. And we're going to be proud to give you our thumbprint. And for a lot of us, we are going to be proud to even give you our footprint. And if you're a black American and you need to know more about yourselves, you need to learn what hospital you were born in. Now, Africans, run with me. Because I know good and well you're not going to get pulled by an officer, not of the law, and tell them that you're American, are you? Are you? I want to know why ICE is discriminating only against the Mexicans and not the Africans. I'm standing strong on that. I don't understand why. Police, ICE, you were quick to discriminate against Black Americans. Now you're in a position where you got the right to arrest someone for being illegal. See, you didn't have the right before to arrest Black Americans, but you all arrested us as being illegal for so many different reasons. And listen, illegal immigrants and immigrants. Y'all already staked y'all staking this. And Mexicans, don't be no dumbasses. Y'all better come to my side right now. I'm trying to give y'all a little break so you and Guido them can eat another taco and some rice and Goya rice. Now don't get cute now, because y'all know I'm two-faced as hell and I'll switch up on your asses. I'm trying to give you a break so you can breathe a little bit before you learn how to make tortillas and tacos again. And I'm not being funny, because y'all know y'all don't got the same kind of McDonald's and hamburgers and stuff. Just go on and own it now. Y'all want to get mad and tell me I talk too much. Just be glad I'm on your goddamn side right now. The ICE is targeting y'all. They're not going after the Africans. Africans are never going to lie to the police and tell the police that they're Americans. They're never going to tell the police that they're Black. I mean, they're making their stake in the plans. If you go to all of their channels, they're being firm. They're being firm. They're being firm about who they are. They're being firm about where they're from. They're being firm about how good their country is. They're being firm about why they will or will not go. But they ain't told us why they won't go back yet. They told us why they will. I want to know why you ain't going back. See, I done asked a couple of questions. They don't never answer me. I really want to know, why haven't you took your ass back yet? Take your ass back. Take your ass back, goddammit. Take your ass back. Roll your boat, roll that ass and take your ass back. Roll your boat, 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 roll your boat. Y'all better take y'all asses back, because I got my birth certificate. And if you don't have your birth certificate, what you need to do is, in your state, you need to go to Vital Statistics. You should be able to order it online. But if I was y'all, I'll try to speak to the people so they can be as clear as they need to be when they hear that English accent / Ebonics. Because you could best believe, if you're an American, you know the difference between English and Ebonics. If you're speaking any other type of language with a twang and a twist and a twang, you're going to be in trouble. Because up under the word Ebonics come bullet points. Okay? And those bullet points is, do you have an accent from New York? I'll be able to tell that. Between New York, New Jersey, a little bit of I ain't gonna say Pennsylvania. When you kind of go in New Jersey, you know, Massachusetts, Boston, stuff like that, we can tell the difference in those three, because they kind of got like the same type of twang. And then when you take states like, I ain't gonna say South Carolina, but you could kind of take a state like North Carolina, Georgia, a little bit of Florida. You could put those states together. And then you could take a state like South Carolina and New Orleans, and you could put New Orleans, or you could take those states and you could put those states together. Because why? We got a different type of twang. But then you can take Alabama, you could take Texas, you could take Mississippi, and you can kind of put those states together, because again, they come with a different type of twang. You notice I didn't even get up in the other parts, because I'm really talking about our Southerners, the one that make up the coast, you know, the real Black part of the United States. You know what I'm saying, man? So you got to understand that too. You got to understand what the real Black states are for real too. And if you notice, the Black states are along the lines of Florida. The reason is because we the one hold Florida up, because we the one built this goddamn place. So you learn how to hear us, look at us, and understand us. We're not as weak as y'all think we are. And then you might have just made your match when you brought me up and raised me up and then had me sleeping the whole goddamn time. I tell you the truth, oh Lord, I slept the whole through Biden. I said, Biden looked sleepy. I was so sick of Biden's ass. I said, man, I probably would have got Kamala. I wouldn't have listened the whole time either, but damn. It would have been easy to rough her ass up. All she wore was suit with no pull. She wore them goddamn polyester and them cranked up suits. I said, God damn, man, you ain't gonna change your hair. We can't see you in no pump. We got to see the same goddamn shell. I'm like, come on, Kamala, this is what your husband look at every day? Like, this was the same damn thing every day, all the time, around the corner, in the corner, goddamn in the woods. I say, man, if she don't get her wood ass out the woods, man, come out the woods. I'm like, how is her and Michelle friends and she won't even take all the... This lady refused to take that pinstripe suit off. I say, man, I'd rather Veronica off of halves than the have-nots. I got so sick of looking at that pinstripe. I mean, sometimes when I seen the pinstripe, it was a little bit of bell bottom. I'm like, man, look. At least I got some sort of bell bottom on your ass. I mean, give the people... I don't give a damn if they pick at my Durban. I don't even give a damn if they pick at my God. Let me put my hat back on, because sometimes I don't like people looking at me when I'm talking. That's the look that I need right now. I had to switch the look up. You know why? Because the way I was looking before, I said, man, this look like Kamala's ass. I'm like, Michelle, I thought y'all was Ace Boon Coons. You can't tell her to put on the dress for us? Man. I know she gonna watch this one day, and she gonna be like, damn, she hit me in the head. I'm like, no, you hit yourself in the head. You didn't notice you was the same person in the mirror? So what you wanted me to see different? I didn't see someone strong enough to run the country. And if you want me to be honest, I ain't never watched nothing Kamala Harris did. I never watched her. I never listened to her. I just looked at her and I said, no, sir. I'm not being funny. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I said, no, sir. She didn't look strong enough to run the country because she didn't look strong enough to talk to me. I want somebody to come and run this goddamn country and don't think that they're automatically entitled. Kamala came in here like she was automatically entitled. I'm like, entitled for what? Because you have black and have black? Question. I don't know. I mean, look at black women gonna say every black woman. Don't be acting like y'all, is she mixed? Stop acting like y'all ain't asked that question. See, that's the thing about black people sometimes. They want to be honest sometimes, and then a lot of other times. I'm black, so I'm going to tell it. We did want to know. Kamala, that's why I say she black mixed with black. She came in entitled. And then not only did she brought her ass in entitled, then she felt because what? You running for black, you're a black versus black, she mixed black. So that automatically gave you a seat at the table. Okay, thought. Then you thought because you was coming up under white Biden, you already had it thought. But I'm going to be honest with you. I felt like Kamala came a bit too entitled because she also married to a white man. Not to knock her, because I might marry a white man. I don't know who I'm going to remarry. So it ain't about the color, but it's when you think you're entitled, but you don't put the energy where it's supposed to go at. See, and that's the problem with me when I don't go with black people. It's because I don't feel you're strong enough, because you got to know when to be strong. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold. I know when to be like a lady. I know when to cross my goddamn legs. Kool-Aid. But that's just it. I want to see the difference in you. I don't want to see you the same way. I want to see you know when to cross your legs. God damn, every time I looked at her, it was a pants leg there. When you cross your leg, God damn it, sometimes I want to see knees. It's just the truth of the matter, whether people want to admit stuff like that or not. The truth of the matter is, when somebody crosses, you want to see a difference in a person. I want to see the difference. I don't want to see the... Stop being, she was being a puppet. I would have told Biden, man, get back. Y'all back up out my goddamn ear like that. Let me get an understanding of what I need to do. I'm strong enough to run this goddamn country, man. Back up off of me. I understand y'all come with experience, but y'all need to let me have mine. She didn't even do that. That's why people don't like me, because I'm going to back your ass up. That's why I go to people's house when you see me on somebody's stage and you see me smile like this. I say, man, I'm going to have to do a reaction to this video. I be already thinking, I'm like, they going too fast. They missing stuff. See, me, I'm tedious on your ass. I get tedious with you. I can't be tedious when people got too much noise in my ear, because then they make me feel like they lying. Kamala knew they was lying. That's why she was being puppeted. They knew that they were sinking the black community, but she didn't give a damn because she married to a white man. That's why she was a district attorney, state attorney, whoever the F she was in her state. That's why you was putting black people behind bars and Latinos and minority. A little bit of marijuana. Knowing your ass, I don't know what you do. I don't know if you smoke or not. Do you smoke, Kamala? I don't know. I mean, hell, ask Bill Clinton. He admitted it. Don't try to get me for no defamation or nothing. I'm asking you, do your ass smoke? Because you act too cool to me. Cool. Every time I look around you, I see a cool suit on. Every time I look around, I see a cool pinstripe suit on. Every time I look around, I see a cool polyester suit on. God damn. Every time I looked around, I seen a cool cotton suit on. I said, man, what's next? A cool sweatsuit? You know it. Damn, that sound like a plan. I would not mind me a double-breasted sweatsuit. God damn. I wanted to be like I wouldn't mind like the polyester material with like the sweater arms, and I'm like, oh my God to be, man, I'll take that thing. Man, I'll throw an outfit on like that and roll up on y'all ass. I say, roll up on them, queen. Roll up on them. Man, I'll roll up on y'all ass and I'll watch that. I wish I could get somebody to make me something like that. And you know what? I can't wait till y'all start seeing my daughter. My daughter came out with these line of bathing suits. Man, I couldn't believe it. I said, Lord, y'all better take y'all hands. Oh, today, my daughter also today, August the 7th, along on my mama's birthday, my daughter got her real estate license a year ago today. I almost forgot. And I got to show you, I did a video of my mom, because today is my mom's birthday, and I wrote my mom a card. Yeah, I had to write it on my business card, y'all. But let me tell y'all what I said to my mom. Who said they don't care about my mama? See, right there? Right there is when I do that. See you later. That was disrespectful. Anyway, I wrote to my mom, happy birthday. It's a new beginning. We can still fight, but let the rest go. Love you, Queen, at 6'2". I signed Brownie Cake's name on there because Brownie Cakes love my mom. And I made Toy get up and I signed her name on there. And this part of, and then the top of the card, it's a new, I now allow one miracle. Happy birthday, Porsha. And if y'all notice, I'm not even emotional about that. Today is my mom's birthday, and I'm just glad to be able to share it with, I don't give a damn if it's one people that care. I definitely appreciate it. And if I'm not mistaken, I might have seen Ronald. If I seen you here, Ronald, big up, Ronald. Listen, y'all better make sure when y'all start coming in, y'all start speaking to my men that's on the panel. And y'all know my men on the panel. Y'all gonna know the men on the panel because they gonna be the ones with the wrenches. And y'all better know it. So when one of my men come in, I'm gonna need y'all to start respecting them. And you better know it. And men, I need men time tonight. Men time. Men. I need men time tonight. I need men time tonight. And I'm doing men time tonight because I haven't talked to my men in a few days. Ice, 866. I'm going to never get off path. DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward for any illegal. Also, ICE is also recruiting police officers. There's a $50,000 sign-on bonus. They're paying $10,000, I'm assuming, per year because they say it's a 5-year payout. So if you're a police officer, just know you're interested in cleaning up the streets, and I know police officers, this will put money in your pocket too, because I know there's a lot of police officers out there, you're honestly not getting paid what you're supposed to get paid. And what we're trying to do, we're trying to clean these streets up, unless you're illegal, because you did see where the African, no, he was a Jamaican police officer. He just got caught. All you got to do, go take a look at it. Don't trust my word on it. Go take a look at it. He got caught. Police officer. He got caught going into one of the stores trying to purchase a gun. And they found out he was illegal. Police officer. Guess what? We got to watch our backs these days. We got to watch our back because honestly, in these day and ages, we're not going to know who to trust. Why? Because ICE is only targeting the Mexicans and the Latinos, but they're not targeting the Africans. They're not targeting the Africans because what they're doing is they're probably mistaken identity. That's mistaken identity. They're mistakenly thinking that when they walk past Africans, that they're walking past Black Americans, and you're not. You're not walking past Black Americans. You're walking past Africans, Nigerians, Haitians. There are telltale signs. And don't make me point them out. You can actually look at the skin. You can look at the texture. You can look at the color. You can look at the lips. Hey, make them talk to you. Because a black American is going to be very clear with you these days. I speak Ebonics and I speak English. I have a dual language that I learned while growing up. The same way I had to learn how to walk, I had to learn how to talk. It wasn't rehearsed. It's not practice. It's just a part of me because I am from the United States. And there are 2 languages in the United States. That's English and Ebonics. It's not just one. And we need to make sure we correct that. I'm honestly looking for them to correct that. I'm looking for them to correct that because in the United States, I don't know why we have all the other languages on there, but we don't have Ebonics on there. It's still our language. You guys say that we're nothing. You say that we didn't create anything. You say that this is not our country. But I want to know, how do we have the Spanish language on there? I don't understand Spanish. We have people do classify themselves as speaking Ebonics. That's what black people created, goddammit. And going forward, and I'm going to push for that as well. I want to know, why is Ebonics not on there? So y'all still discriminating against blacks. I'm sure there's a lot of blacks out there that would prefer to say they speak Ebonics, whether it's broken English or not. I mean, you got patois. Y'all didn't care about that name. You got so many different languages that come from, I mean, we can't say they black. Because now they're going to let you know they're African. They're not blacks. So if you're not blacks, then you don't classify as speaking Ebonics. And just know this. You got to understand what Ebonics, that language is as well. You can't just say you speak Ebonics. And if I hear you, I know you don't speak Ebonics. See, that's because I'm a black American. That's because I'm proud to be American. That's because I created this particular language for America, for my blacks. We created it naturally. We didn't have to learn. This is our language. We created this language. That's something that blacks did in America. If you're not black, put in the chat that you're not white, you're not black. You're African. If you goddamn black, put 2 in the chat. See which one. Because see, I'll take a seat back. I'll take the number 2 on this one. We already number 1. We need to give you a good number to head out. We're going to give you the number 1 ticket to head your ass up out of here. Because I would like to be understood as to why ICE is discriminating against Mexicans and Latinos and Cubans and every other race. Actually, they're really, to me, they're more so discriminating against the Latinos and the Mexicans. But I want to know, why don't I see that same effort in the African community? I mean, how y'all get a community in my country anyway? Where y'all community at? Or y'all amongst me? Oh, I see what it is. Y'all mixed amongst us. Y'all mixed amongst what? The white folks? So if y'all mixed amongst, because y'all know y'all not going to live amongst black people. So what we need to do, people, good and bad, we need to start looking into these white communities, because they say they're very prep and prim and they're very prestige. In those white communities, we need to make sure that there's no Africans being harbored in those white communities, because no way in hell would an African live in a black community, would they? So if they're not going to live in the black community, what community would these Africans be hiding out in? Hotels? You know where they're hiding at? They're hiding out in the system of Epic. They're hiding out in the back rooms of these braid shops. That's where they're hiding at. Let's talk real. Africans, where y'all hiding at? Because one thing about it, the white man probably won't know where y'all at, because remember, they're thinking that you are black like me. But when you get pulled, make sure you keep that same energy. You're not black and you're not an American. Your ass is African. I'm willing for the police to pull me. I'm honestly, whether y'all like it or not, I'm promoting for them to pull me. I'm going to be proud to tell them I'm a black American and here's my credentials. And let's get to the station real quick so you can run my fingerprint. Let's get to the station real quick because y'all should have my footprint too, right? So you took a footprint when you were born. Let's keep it real. Y'all need to learn what hospitals you were born in. Let them trace back to your hospitals. Y'all want to get their ass out? Don't be scared if they pull you. I understand that we're already going through stuff in our country. We understand that. I'm ready to take a type of fight like that. Why? Because if you're paying attention, the Africans are still hiding. I didn't realize what I was really about to say. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Because all that other conversation is boring to me. We already know they can't do no goddamn hair. The ones that can do hair, they done start trafficking all the other ones in, making them look bad. They don't know they running their business away just like that, especially from Bonquita in them. See the cut cartel, if you pay attention to the cut cartel, when y'all see the cut cartel with those shower caps on, when y'all see the cut cartel with them goddamn do-rags on, the cut cartel, man, when they take that thing off, man, they drop them real goddamn gems on you. You see them tracks and them lace fronts and them goddamn sew ends and them knotless. Man, you mess around with the cut cartel and let them get ready to go out that night. They be done ask their members to watch them goddamn children, and man, they be done drop that wig down like that and say, what now? And they flick, man, them lashes on the cut cartel be like Betty Boop's ass. You better know it. And y'all messing up. Because the cut cartel starting to turn away from y'all. I told y'all messed around and dug in a branch of boo-boo by messing with the cut cartel. See, when y'all decided to come out the woods, you shouldn't have came out the woods with who do hair and who taught somebody a business. Because the real business people you don't phase us because we know you ain't there. So you won't phase the real business people. But who you phased was the cut cartel. That's Bonquita in them, Debo. You don't know Bonquita in them, Cashwash? Them the ones that do the tracks and the glues and the sew-ins and the goddamn butts and the damn swoof balls and the goddamn scrunches. Matter of fact, y'all, hey, African, come here. Y'all know what a scrunchie is? See, we could take y'all back in the real dark side of the woods, man. See, when we say we built this goddamn country, y'all don't believe us. Anything you damn near Google in the United States, put the original name of who invented it. See, y'all go so deep with us until y'all start making me understand that ICE is being prejudiced. ICE is being racist. ICE is not getting y'all asses out of here. And if ICE don't stop, I'm going to ride ICE. I'm going to get access to a news station on their ass. And if I get access to a news station, I'm going to plaster y'all. If there's any Mexicans out there, if there are any Latinos out there, Cubans out there, I want y'all to act a news station for me so my voice can be heard. If y'all are listening, cut my video. ICE is being racist. ICE is only targeting Mexicans and Latinos and Cubans, etc. They're not targeting Africans. Africans have been very vocal. Africans have been very proud. Africans have been very happy to let you know that they are not Black Americans. So when you pull them, whatever you do, you're going to know that they're not Black Americans. Black Americans, I don't give a damn what they say. Have your social security card, have your birth certificate, goddamn it, have everything you need, your driver's license, have your fingerprint ready, goddamn it. If you don't know, I'm telling you, you got a footprint in the vital statistics. Because when you were born, they put a footprint there. That's a Black American. And you be clear that you speak Ebonics and you speak English, because no African is going to tell you that they speak Ebonics either. They're not going to say they speak Ebonics, just like they're not going to say that they're Black, just like they're not going to say that they're American. So we got a few foots over them. So y'all need to be clear. Have your credentials if you need them. I understand what we're going through. I get it. But if we don't get them out of there, we need to find the back door to get them out. If you're not going to call, if you're not going to get them out, if you're not going to cut videos to say Africans are not Black Americans, ICE, you're being racist, then you want to stay in the same space you're in. Because they're really, really, really dogging and taking advantage of Black Americans, and we've been good to them scavengers. We've been very good to them scammers. We've been very good to them illegals. We've been very good to them colonists, colonizers. Yeah, Africans, we're calling you colonists, colonizers. You think you want to take advantage of us like the colonizers did? How dare you think we're going to let your black ass take advantage of us and we Americans? That's why I'm not going to go to your country right now. I wouldn't go to your country when we hauling y'all ass back. Matter of fact, hey, another country, three continents in Africa just agreed. I mean, think about this. They got to have an agreement to get their people back. They just signed, and listen, I'm not one that like to bring you the footage. Go Google it on your own. Trump just signed with 3 African continents that are accepting their illegals back. See, here's the thing with people, they sending them people back where they don't supposed to go. As big as Africa is, nobody not telling me specifically where they from. Everybody who talk that dumbass junk to me, they telling me they from Africa. And if you from Africa, goddamn it, find your land back, cross to one of those islands that you live in. It ain't my fault after that. People not gonna like it, but it's the truth. Oh, they sent her back to the United States. Goddamn, once you get on the United States ground, y'all can't help me get over to Alabama? Your country can't help you get to the island you live in? We sending you back as y'all as a whole. Y'all over there teaming up. Y'all ganging up as a whole. Y'all get y'all illegal asses back over there. And when you get over there at the airport, they need to have another flight for you or have another boat. I mean, goddamn, how much gas y'all need to get a flight to one island to another one? I mean, the United States, I don't know how much they're giving y'all. I don't feel like they should give you nothing because we ain't give you nothing when you brought your ass in here. That's why I don't think it's right that y'all get more money to self-surrender. But when this person turn y'all in, y'all don't, they only get $750. Like, who the hell? Why the hell? And because what hell? Why y'all getting so much? Y'all getting privilege is even going out the damn door. Man, y'all get y'all broke ass. Y'all talk about picking cotton. Man, y'all about to pick so much goddamn cotton and fern and dog ass and poop dog and all kind of old stuff. I'm going to be glad to get footage on y'all ass. And hey, all y'all Black Americans that's going over there for your dual citizenship, take your ass on so you can clear our goddamn planes. But when you come back, you're going to be treated just like they was. Don't come back here trying to get in good because we done put all the work in and got all the riffraff out and got our damn 40 acres and 100 acres and 5 damn mules and all that type of stuff. When we go get that back, don't come back over here. Don't come back trying to ask us how we did it. Can you help me come up? Nah, I didn't help you get out. Don't ask me to help your ass do a damn thing. How about that one? Yeah, how about that? I speak Ebonics and I speak English. I speak dual language in the United States. But when I come to your country, I don't speak at all. Because you wouldn't understand my dual language. You don't understand my English because they be like, huh? What she said? They don't even understand when y'all speak English. They don't, huh? They don't understand the damn thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting down here talking to y'all. Yeah, I got tired of standing up on y'all ass because when I stand up, I get more rough. I be like, man, they better sit. I get mad when man, I don't want to have to stand up on y'all ass, man. I got to stand up. If I stand up, it's going to be some furniture moving. I ain't mine either, man. If I got to stand up right now, it's going to be some tables turning. You damn right. You better know it. I'm about to say, I know that ain't my song 25 on. That mean they got to go change. Y'all know that song might be on. I told y'all don't be hearing the music, man. I be done threw up on y'all ass and go to dancing and stuff like that. I can't help that. I say one day, Lord, one day I'm going to have that remote control and I'm going to say, turn it up. Alexia? Oh, she ain't here no more? Okay, who I need? Queen? Turn it up, Queen. That gonna be my voice. Turn it up, Queen. I'm gonna say, I told y'all that song was on. I'm gonna have a remote for my right type of radio. Y'all know I be bootlegging. That's okay. Because once we get them damn illegal immigrants out here, once we get on top of them Africans' asses, man, we gonna be able to eat good. We gonna be able to have some little peace. And then we gonna sweet war. No. The war not gonna be over. The war gonna just be started. Because we got states right here trying to redirect. Texas got a problem over there. See, here's the problem. It's boots already on the ground. I'm going to help them. But my focus is getting these illegal immigrants out here. My focus is making Judith Faulkner understand that she understands that there's go lives and this information have been put into their system, in the system. And when you put this information in the hospital, the urgent cares, and also the clinics, what happens is you're also putting people's personal information on the line, because these Africans and these Nigerians, these elite, no, just the Africans and the Nigerians, they're working in the go lives. Y'all want to know why y'all information be on the black market? They have access to get in the system. Sometimes they'll sit there, your information be on the paperwork. Sometimes all the time your information be in the system. You got people that come in, and I'm not joking, they actually they got paper, because when you go inside a doctor's office, you got some doctor's offices that's so goddamn lazy, don't want to hire the actual help. They'll let the consultants from the Go Live come in, and they hand putting your information in the system. Your driver's license number, your social security number. They putting all this information in the system about you. Where do you think a lot of your information come from with these Nigerians? Where do you think a lot of your information come from with these Africans? Why do you think it's so easily available for them to sell you on the black market? Because a lot of the times they get this information working through the Epic system during a Go Live. Africans, you want to tell me I'm lying? You want me to tell you I'm lying? I'll bring y'all some Epic papers. That's the actual papers from training. And I'm going to tell y'all how deep it get. It get very deep because I've worked in the neuroscience department. I've worked in the cardiovascular department. I've worked in the beacon department. I do smart links and smart phrases for the doctors. Epic is a billing and documentation system. Billing. It's the largest software system in the world other than Cerner in the medical field. And I'm not talking about a dentist. I'm not talking about your knee doctor. I'm not talking about your podiatrist. I'm talking about in your hospitals, in your clinics, in your urgent cares. Y'all want to know how y'all information getting on the dark web? Y'all better start looking into Epic and these Go Lives. Epic upgrade at least twice a year. And every time they upgrade, somebody buy the system, upgrade the system. But here's the thing. Let's say you're working in Epic and you're upgraded to 14 version. You might come back and say, you know what? I want to upgrade to 16 because 16 comes with a little bit of this. It's almost like buying an iPhone. So you're constantly upgrading. The more you upgrade, the more Go Lives they have. The more access your information is being put in the system for these illegal Africans to get your information and sell you on the black market. Get your information with your phone numbers and learn how to scam your ass. Y'all think that I'm kidding, and I'm not. ICE is discriminating against the Mexican and Latinos, but they're not discriminating with the Africans. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's right. I think something needs to be done. I think it's horrible. At the end of the day, if you look at the outside, if you look at the thumbprint, you ain't gonna tell me you don't know the difference between an African and a black African man and a black American man. Let's keep it real. Look at the thumbnail of this video. When you look at the thumbnail of this video, I want you to be honest and tell me whether or not a black African looks like a black man. It's not true. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. Wait a minute.
Let's go to the field of music also. Everybody will update the music of your channel. Queen Dee Dee, like, share, comment, subscribe. Thank you, my sister. I love you. Good morning, America.
And this is from Taiwan.
USA, USA. And that is my USA friend. No other than Queen Dee Dee.
Let me let her know she's on live with me.
Love ya.
Watch how we talk. She'll be on.
Love ya. Who want you to? We will set the stream yard, my sister, and you can come to my live. Okay? We will set the stream yard and we will invite you to my hot seat. Yeah? Hot seat, sister. And let's go also to the channel. Vicky, you can also upload your music. I know you're
And
a musician.
people like this,
Yeah, thank you, Vicky. Vicky.
she's from Taiwan. To let you know that we don't have any issues with other countries as long as you're here the legal way. We make friends all around the world. She's not from here. And you see, as soon as I left her a message, Queen Dee Dee, she's still talking about me. At the end of the day,
Singer, but he can sing.
listen,
Thank you very much.
y'all need to understand that when you come in our country and you're respectful, then we'll respect you. But because you guys are in our country and you haven't been respectful of us, you haven't acknowledged that you needed us, you haven't even apologized to us, there is absolutely no reason for us to get along with you right now. We can't get along with people that don't want to get along with us. And that's what we're trying to say to you. At the end of the day, ICE, if you're being racist, if you're being prejudiced, if you're being racist and you're being prejudiced and you're only going after and targeting Mexican, Latinos, Cubans, etc., I'm going to come for you. I'm going to come for you because at this time, I need you to understand the difference between a black American and an African. And I need you to understand they're not mixed with us. When you get them, they will immediately tell you that they're African. Just like as an American, black American woman, I'm going to immediately tell you that I'm a black American because there's no way in hell I would have to tell you I'm an African. I used to be able to feel comfortable with saying I'm an African. I don't feel comfortable telling you I'm an African anymore. I don't feel comfortable telling you I'm an Afro-American anymore. I do have an Afro, but I don't, go look at my videos, knuckleheads. But I don't feel comfortable saying that I'm an Afro-American anymore. I don't feel comfortable saying that I'm an African-American anymore. The only comfort that I feel is to make it clear to you that I'm a black American. And me being a black American, I am also proud to be an American. I speak a dual language, which is English, and I also speak Ebonics. And if you want to know which lineage of Ebonics I speak, I would tell you I speak a mixture of a Geechee from Charleston, South Carolina, and a Southerner from Florida. No, I'm not from New York. I don't speak that language. The only one you can kind of consider the languages from is New Orleans. You go to New Orleans, you can kind of compare those and Charleston's people, period. And if anybody don't know, when you look up Charleston, you look up South Carolina, it's made up of over 100 islands. Look it up. When you pull me as a black American, I'm going to be proud to show you my social security card. I'm going to be proud to show you my birth certificate. I'm going to be proud to show you my driver's license that have every checkpoint on it that you need and that you require. It's not made up. It's not fake. You can actually put the number in. And yes, and when we get to the jail, which jail are you going to send me to? Whichever jail, I'll be glad to give you my thumbprint. If you don't pull a record of me and my thumbprint, I will also be glad to tell you what hospital I was born in. And if you don't have any of that, we could tell you, well, listen, y'all gonna know by the end I'm American. And if y'all start pulling us over for outright other type of harassment, guess what? You're just gonna start getting more lawsuits. And once we get these illegals out of here, we're gonna be on your ass for real, because guess what? You got the social civilist circle right here, and I'm coming for everybody. But I need to clear the way. I need to clear the way first. I need to get these illegal immigrants out of here. And I need to make sure that everybody, including you all, understand that there is a difference between a black American and there is a difference between an African American. I don't have to go into videos. I'm not one that like to do it like that unless I get on stream, y'all. Y'all pay the bill for me, please. At the end of the day, I'm standing strong and I'm standing firm. And I'm letting you know right now, I am proud to be an American. I am a black American. I have a dual language, and I speak English and I speak Ebonics. No, I do not dress like I'm an African. I have my own style. I have my own culture. And if you come over to my country and you don't want to be in my country, or you want to disrespect my country, what I suggest you do is haul ass, whether you're legal or illegal. If you don't know how to support our grounds and what we stand for, we're asking you to haul ass, leave, don't come back. Let the doornail hit your ass with something else, split your ass. Don't even use our doors. Just walk out the way you came in with all air. Walk through the air and kapoosh, leave. You got the option right now. If you leave our country, if you self-surrender, the government is offering you $1,000 to self-surrender. If you need to know, the number is 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. We're looking for you to exit the building. We're looking for you to exit the premises. We're looking for you to leave peacefully. We are paying your ass up out of here, aren't we? For all my Americans, the number is 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There is a $750 reward to get rid of all illegals. That's per illegal. That's per illegal. If you are of legal in the United States, if you have aided in the bed, you better understand the social civilist circle. Don't make us come for you, because we will. As a black American, I will stand firm in my own solidarity to say, I am willing to get pulled by the police department because I don't have a warrant. I don't have any of that. And that means if you out there with a warrant, you need to be careful. Or you need to go and turn your asses in too. Because if we need to get your ass off the street too, get your ass off the street, goddamn it. We want y'all gone. There's 40 immigrants that just got arrested for actually here with little girls. I mean, it goes deeper than what y'all thinking. We talk about illegal. Guess what? Why to traffic them? Traffic them back to countries and sell them into prostitute and stuff? I mean, that's what y'all want from us? So y'all came over here to what? Y'all came over here with y'all motives. We just want y'all to leave. We are not here to fight with you. We're here to clean up our own country. I'm willing to get pulled to confirm that I'm a black American and I'm from the United States of America. One thing about an African, they have made it very clear they would never, ever, never, ever mistake those names. Never. So when you get pulled, Africans, when you're approached, Africans, when you're addressed, Africans, make sure you stand on that same tone. I am not a black American, but I am. And you let them know that you're not a black American. So then you don't have a long process. Just do whatever it is you have to do. And don't get cute because y'all can be held. Go look at the law. And you better know it. And I guess all y'all gonna be hiring attorneys, huh? Get your attorneys. And just see what kind of case you really in. When you got to go in front of all the people in the courtroom, public defenders, state attorney's office, judges, bailiffs, judges' assistants, secretaries, clerks of the courts, customer service, the ones that's doing tags and stuff, and you go in front of all of them, and you trying to plead whether or not you an immigrant. And they gonna say, oh, who now? And well, and get that that justice that you need while you're there, and everybody looking at you and saying, I know good and well this ain't an illegal that might be here. See, y'all don't know how it feel to be judged on the other side. We ain't trying to judge y'all, we just trying to get you out. If you have everything you need, then you ain't gonna be judged, right? You're only being judged if you don't have what you need. I know y'all see that Durban, y'all say, damn, she come any kind of way. I do. That's what, you know what? If I didn't come any kind of way, you wouldn't remember me. I need you to remember who I am. When y'all see me somewhere, know who I am. Know how to come at me. Know what I'm going to stand for and know what I want. The social civilist circle is for the right of the people. The social civilist circle is for the voice of the people. The social civilist circle is for the black people. The social civilist circle is for Americans. And if you get on my watch list, you don't get off until the next situation come up. But you're still on my list. That means I'll be back. We got too much that we're trying to fight in our country to have y'all in our goddamn way. And ICE, I'm watching your ass. I want to understand where you at. I want to understand who are you really targeting. I want to understand why you're only targeting one race. And technically in this game, there's technically two races that they're after. That they should be really saying it. Is you either over here, goddammit, or you over there. That's Mexican, Russian, China, all y'all together over there because y'all are of no dark. But if your ass over here, that means you over here of Africa, Haiti, Jamaica, all y'all. If you're illegal haul ass, there's only two races in my eyes. When I look at illegals, I see two races. You either gonna put in this goddamn bucket with a bullet point, or you gonna be in this goddamn bucket with a bullet point. Now who's the new minority? Because I'm a black American. See, y'all making us change all kind of things up. Y'all making us look at things. Y'all really, really, really making us look at things the way we should have been looking at them. So now we can get things documented. We need documentation these days. We need reasons these days. We need understanding these days. We need y'all to respect our goddamn president. We'll deal with him whether he wrong in our country. We don't need y'all from y'all country. And we do thank y'all for y'all services, armies. Ladies and gents, we appreciate y'all for voting him in. But now, we, the people, backed by the American law, we the people telling you to get out. We the people telling you that we're standing firm with you leaving. We're standing firm. We want our country. Over in Africa, they doing a dual citizenship. If you've been in our goddamn country so long until you don't even remember how it is to live over there, ain't my fault. Did we do that? It ain't my fault. Did we do that? It ain't our fault. Did you do that? It ain't my fault. Ow. Said it ain't my fault. Y'all know I got to cut up on y'all ass like the Hully Gully. Hey, you know what the Hully Gully is? A lot of y'all might not know the Hully Gully. Only my coons gonna know the Hully Gully. Black asses. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Hey, That's why I don't mind walking through this thing, because it ain't my fault, goddamn it, that I'm an American. It ain't my fault that I'm proud to be an American. Hey, this one time, I bet y'all black asses say y'all proud to be Americans now. Goddamn it, I need to see more videos. I'm proud to be an American. Y'all, that's the videos that we need. We need them videos on proud to be a goddamn American. Y'all clip this video and tell them we proud to be American, goddamn it. I'm proud to be an American. I'm proud to say I got a birth certificate stamped with a USA seal. I'm proud. It may be things that we're not happy with Trump on the inside of this goddamn thing. And that's case by case. It ain't all situations, just like it ain't all for everybody. You might make me mad here, but that don't mean your sister made me mad unless she stepped in. Because if y'all Africans step in on me, I'm going to get all y'all asses. And y'all must know me already. I troll differently. I don't troll you at your house. I'm going to troll you at mine. Because if you're at my house and you're being disrespectful, it's called stand your goddamn ground. Yeah, I had to make sure I get cute. I ain't want to get too sensitive with y'all ass because I almost went down. Y'all, man, I almost showed it up on you just then. I say I ain't going to go there. They don't need all of that. They don't need that type of strength. They don't need that type of strength because I said what I said. I need ICE to stop discriminating. I need ICE to go after everybody you're supposed to go after, not just those minority. I need you to go after the other, I need you to go after the dark-skinned minority. I need you to start really looking in the cracks and the crevices in the African communities. Where they at? In White Town. Because they don't think they black enough to live amongst us. Where they at? They're in the Judith Faulkner world. They're in the Epic world. They're in the Go Live world. I need to start, that's what I need to do. I need to start targeting these Go Lives. Damn, I got a lot of work to do. I done asked the Lord 1,000,000 times to send me my workers. Because we got a lot of work to do. Damn. I just can't go with anybody on this one. I just need like-minded. I need like-minded, but we don't have to agree. But we still like-minded. That's how you deal, that's how you work with people. You can't always be the one to take the lead. Somebody got to take the lead and somebody got to sit back. But while they taking the lead, you got to be able to guide with them. See, that's how my relationship's supposed to be. Being married is 50-50 for me. Because one time you get the up on me and then the next time I get the up on you. Because when I'm handling my business, who in the lead? When you handling your business, who in the lead? But when we walking together, who in the lead? How we going to walk together if you in front of me? No, goddammit, I need you next to me. We need to hold hands. I want to hold hands now. Wait a minute now. Because it do come a time when you got to stand behind that man like this. That's when you know your role. And he be right here. He be on your ass like this. You can't even see over his head. I was like, where you at? I don't got nothing to say. I'm looking down because I'm trying to find out where the next illegal immigrant at. There you go over there. Hey, there you go over there. And I be done took the phone behind his back. Hey, there you go. Just called him. Send the bounty hunter over there. I think I'm on a mission. But I feel like I'm on a mission by myself. But guess what? I'm okay with it because I got a strong enough voice to just keep going. Somebody gonna pick it up. And I'm not being funny. I'm not going nowhere. These Africans have been so disrespectful to us until y'all don't understand what happened. Y'all need to honestly go back to history. And y'all need to really understand. They talk about, oh, the Africans split up for this, they split up for that, whatever. It's other reasons that happened too why other Africans ran. Why they even ran over to the United States. See, nobody don't talk about, oh, they only ran because they was escaping slavery. No, they ran for other reasons too. You know how much hatred was over there? They was like crabs in a bucket. Like if somebody tried to get out, man, they was hateful towards each other. And you know how you have that mean old wicked sister? Or you have that auntie that mistreats you? Or you go in that foster home? It was, I'm telling y'all, go back and look in the history. That was a part of it as well. They were getting beat up by their own African kind. Oh, they child, they can say what they want to say. Y'all dig into the history of it. Go in your hearts and ask the Lord to show you what happened. I bet she'll take you to the right books of it. Because if you notice, every time they talk about slavery and all that history and who left here and who left there, they don't never tell you how they got along with each other. They weren't trusting each other. You had some that was fearful and everybody on the same level. Bullies. People that took advantage. You done got you sneaking out of slavery. They, your own kind, putting you back in slavery. Kind of like what they doing here. What about the personal side of what happened? So then you had the people over here that grew. I mean, and they could say what they want to say. I don't like to go that far deep into it because guess what? My dad's biological mom, she was a native Indian. I mean, come on. So who are you going to tell me I'm from? You can't send me to Africa. You can't send me somewhere else. That's why I'm proud to be an American. That's why I'm proud to be here. That's why I'm proud to be in my country because I know what I built up. I know what my ancestors built up. And we never got reparation for it. Y'all looking at all these millionaires, they didn't get reparation for their land. They got money. That's not reparation. They did jobs, playing basketball, singing, dancing. Nobody would tell you, oh, I became a millionaire because I went back and got my 40 acres and a mule. You ain't heard that yet. Because they're not talking about that. Because they didn't get that. So if they didn't get that, then what are they banking on? They banking on the money that they've made from their career. I want the money for what you owe me. And if I look at quite a few of the videos that I've seen from Trump, y'all can say what y'all want to say. Trump is not trying to go against black Americans. Trump is not trying to go against black Americans. Why would Trump go against black Americans? If that's the case, listen. If Trump was down or in solidarity with what the Democrats got going on and how they've mistreated us, man, for these last few years, few decades, I apologize. The last 24 years that I can remember, we've been in a rut. We've been underground. We've been buried. Why do you think so many different races come here and taking advantage of us? Why do you think we so strong? Because we've been fighting forever and still not winning. We fight a battle, then got to put out another damn fire. We put that fire out, then there's another battle to fight. It's been ongoing for us. And these Democrats sat back and seen it. So if Trump was down with any of that and keeping us enslaved, not helping us make money, look at Al Sharpton, them, man. They don't bring nobody up. We help them get to the top. We help them get in. And then what did they do? You can't even call them and get a phone call in. But he damn sure answered that call for Tarjay and got $300,000. Didn't even explain it to the people. Didn't even let the people, just disrespectful. And what did we do? We sat back and we've been taking this abuse from everybody because we've been so emotional with black. We've been so emotional with brown. We've been so emotional with the N-word. We just been so emotional and nobody making money. Then you see the superstars get up there. You don't see them really coming back and picking up somebody that really been trying. Somebody that you don't never see them think about it. And people gonna say, oh, people don't do stuff like that. And I'm gonna say, you're a damn lie. What do you mean people don't do stuff like that? I've never seen any of them really come back and even go on YouTube, really go on Facebook, find talent, and tell people I found them because I was searching the internet. See, they so busy. They don't have time for you once you get them where they're going. Because now they working their contracts, they working their concert numbers, they working their goddamn concert tickets, they working everything. But tell me how many celebrities went up there and say, man, I'm going through Facebook, child. I found this one. And I don't care if it was Bonquita. I like the way Bonquita did my hair, so I invited her. They don't do stuff like that. They don't, and they don't give a damn. See, me, y'all know what I do? I go through YouTube for these small channels. I've been so like not really having a support. I love looking at my small channels. Y'all go back and look at me. I don't care what your small channel about. It's the talent and the creativity in it that I see. And I can't wait to be able to get back to my small channel talent search. It doesn't matter who knocked me off. They're going to try to knock me off, but they don't have the same passion that I'm looking for. So they don't have, if you're a creative person, you got to stay within your creativity. Don't try to do what nobody else do. That's when you mess up and up it up. That's up, U-C-K, it up. At the end of the day, y'all support these big names, but they don't help bring us up. We done helped Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson. We helped all these activists. Now they going, they cutting deals behind our back. Now none of them will really come to the podium and answer our questions. Make Tarjay apologize to us. Make these companies tell us what they did. I'm looking for you to hold yourself accountable. If you can't hold yourself accountable, I don't want to hear you. But now we got these big time activists out there. They don't have to make them hold themselves accountable like they used to do when they used to fight for us. But hey, listen to me, y'all. The fights aren't the same as it was when we helped y'all get in. So because our fight has changed, why don't y'all help us come out? Help us fight the battle that we got the energy for. Show us the people that's the resources for us. Hey, share it. Share. Help somebody else. When you've been blessed, you should bless somebody else. They never show me one group of person that they help. I've never seen all these millionaires go in one community. Don't go in the state you from. Go in the off-right community and find somebody and pay for their goddamn house for them. That's impressive to me. That's how you really give back to people. They don't give back. They don't. And then we got to sit and we suffer. That's why I don't support them now. I don't watch their videos and stuff. They don't watch mine. Yeah, but that's inside our state business. And that's inside our country. And we're going to work on that. With the socialist civil group circle that I'm creating, it's for the people, man. It's for small channels. It's for small businesses that don't have the resources. Trust me, the Lord gonna show me the way. It's about 6 or 7 black banks. We just have to find a way to work with these banks. We got to, I'm doing it. I'm working on it. I'm by myself. But I'm not gonna keep reaching out to activists for help when they won't help us do small things. They so high on a damn pedestal until they don't watch our videos, but we're watching them. So they the only one with inputs in. So when they so high up on the pedestal, who looking at the little dogs down here? You don't think little dogs need to eat too? You don't think little puppies need to piss either? We protected y'all. We helped y'all get there. Why don't none of those people reach back? Y'all think about it. Think about what they really do. Other than you say, oh, they want to blast her. Oh, everybody all gung-ho because they seen Sierra. You know, she signed up on a dual citizenship. But ask them how many times Sierra supported. Just went in the chat and just gifted them. How many times? How many times? I don't want to hear about Oprah. Oprah went and opened up that school over in Africa. Look like all the children running away over here. So what they over there doing in Africa? So Oprah's so busy, she can't go back to Africa and check on her school. She that goddamn busy. So why did you open the school, Dr. Umar? I heard you ain't opened your school. My bad. I don't even know who he is. All I know, he floating around. I've heard 4 or 5 people say, Dr. Umar, some man right here on the YouTube say he done took everybody money. And I'm telling you what they said. Don't try to get me. And it's all over YouTube. Say he took people money and they never opened up a school. Yeah, because people help get him to the top and then he take from him and don't give nothing back. You would have got more back if you opened up the goddamn school. You know what type of recognition that is to open up a school and you made it off of YouTube? You're a sensation on YouTube. Goddamn, take your goodies off of YouTube and help somebody. Why did you take these people money? Because they trusted you. I mean, we just get beat up in so many different ways. So many different ways. So many different ways. And I'm tired of getting beat up. I'm not going to be supporting these big companies. Why do you think I come on? If you look at my videos, why do you know what? I bought these earrings from Rainbow. You think I give a damn? I bought these from Rainbow. I bought this top from Rainbow. I bought this from Rainbow. This is Rainbow earrings. This is probably City Trend top. This little top under here, Charlotte Rules. Buy one, get one free, $4.99. You think I'm going to keep supporting these big companies? If I knew more black companies, that black people that made the clothes the way I like it, just because I don't like looking at people. This little bell-bottom jumper, I paid about $5 for it. Didn't I step out? See, it's not about that. It's about me supporting people that need the support. It's about looking for people and companies that you can help bring up where they could be the next corporations. That's important. That's why we got these Africans coming through here and stepping on our goddamn heads. You know why? Because we're not even supporting each other in a way that we can even support each other. You're a talented person and you're on YouTube. Stop acting like because you got 70, 80, 500,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, that you can't come back and grab one small channel with you, man. I hate to see it. It's hurtful. I see them up there. I done went to somebody's channel. They got plenty of subscribers. I sent them a super chat. Them dirty ass sap suckers don't even say thank you. I say a dirty ass dog. They don't even appreciate small things. And it's not that I had even the $2 to give. I didn't. But just looking at the person and saying, okay, let me support this person to show that you didn't get a super chat in your regular comments. This not a live. You didn't get a super chat in your regular comments. But I'm giving you a $2 super chat because that's what I could afford. And you can't even tell me thank you? Man, that's disrespectful. We're getting enough disrespect within the country. But what I'm not going to tolerate is the disrespect from people that don't even supposed to be here. I want y'all gone. I do. I promise y'all. I want y'all to haul ass so bad till y'all probably think I'm joking. I want y'all gone, man. I love my country so much until I promise you, I want you gone. I want y'all gone from around here and don't ever come back unless you bring your stinking ass back in my country the legal way. And I'm gonna put them dogs on y'all. You let me get it right. I'm gonna put them hound dogs on you. I'm not kidding you. Because y'all talk that junk. And y'all act like y'all better. And y'all act like y'all country so rich. And if you that rich, give me one reason why you would not go back home. Tell me one reason why you here. Give me one reason. And if you had any kind of heart, you'll tell me that black people do anything for you. And guess what they all gonna say? Black people didn't do nothing for me. Oh, we didn't? So why are y'all mixing and blending in on us with ICE? If we didn't do anything for you, why are you blending in with me right now? Why are you mixing in with me? Why are you walking around the streets as if you're black now? You're a black American when what, the po-po come? See, y'all don't feel comfortable using the word po-po. Be a black American. See, the way other people come to y'all with stuff, see, I come to you differently. I come to you where I catch your ass the other way. Ain't no sense in me doing the same dumbass video. Yeah, my braids messed up. Yeah, y'all keep doing them braids because we going to get their ass. Keep doing them braids. Keep doing those braids. Keep doing those braids. Because all you're going to do is push all our black American, the cut cartel. Keep doing them badass braids. It's going to eventually catch up. I just want y'all to leave. Y'all have done so much for us. Y'all have actually even put us more and more on the map around the country. We appreciate that. See, compared to y'all, y'all didn't know we are more dainty than you think. You know who Lilith is? Y'all don't know who Lilith is? Y'all need to Google Lilith. Lilith. Google Lilith. Y'all don't know who Lilith was married to? Look up Lilith. Look up who Lilith was married to and how did Lilith stand. They say Lilith was married to the devil. But one thing about it, Lilith was a mixture. They say Lilith could be a witch, and then they say Lilith was a good person as well. See, Lilith was a witch when you came at her the wrong way, when you tried her. Disrespectful. Go look up Lilith. That's it. Just go look up Lilith. At the end of the day, Ice, if you're out there and you're listening and you get a woof of this video, I'm asking you nicely to stop just targeting Mexicans, Cubans, Latinos, because them the main ones that you're targeting, and stop discriminating against Black Americans by not targeting Africans. We're not the same. And when you apprehend an African because they're strong in their beliefs, they're going to make it clear to you that they're not American. And when you have to speak to a Black American, will be very clear to you that we are of Black American. We will tell you exactly where we're from. We'll tell you the town that we're from. We will also be ready to give you our fingerprints. We will also be willing to give you our footprints. I'm willing to go just that far to get them out. And I want to see if they will divulge that much information to you the way I will. I have a legal birth certificate, and my birth certificate is so goddamn old, it look brown. And on top of that, I'll be able to show you the original state that I'm born in. So that birth certificate is going to be equivalent to that state, because all of them don't look the same. Let's be clear. And if you go back in the day's birth certificates, our birth certificate came on a different piece of paper. That means we got lineage, we got footprint, we got dirt, we got sand, we got soil, we got roots on your ass. We got it all. Pull out your old birth certificate, let me show you. Next time I'll bring my old birth certificate so y'all can see how rugged and raggedy it is. And then I'll bring the newer birth certificate where you can see the difference in the paper. See, my birth certificate is so old, I sit back there 5 centuries ago. Centuries, not decades. Yeah, I know what centuries are. That's 100, dummy. Duh. Y'all talking to me. I said that for a reason. Because even back then, my ancestors didn't have that. So I know for a fact, I got something new that was created in the United States. That's the original birth certificates from my generation. And I'm gonna stand firm on that, and I'm 50. See, because what y'all not understanding, every age group, like every 10, maybe every 20, we can tell y'all what was special about us in that generation for that part of the United States. See, we got different type of history. We got history that actually coincides with why we're here, why we built America, why we own America, why we're in America, why we're never leaving America, and why you can't put me the F up out of America. Did the people in the back hear that? I want to know, ICE, why are you discriminating and not targeting the Africans? They're not Black Americans. I'm looking for you all to do your goddamn jobs. And Africans, I'm looking for you to keep your word. And your word is, you're not like me. They're not like us. 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 Y'all know y'all asses ain't like us. Get y'all stinking asses out of my goddamn country. Get your ass out. Get out. Don't you come back. Get your ass out of my damn country. Y'all already making me do work on top of work. I'd rather be in my goddamn country working on each state. You know the issues that done got thrown on my damn desk? I got issues on my desk right now. I'm like Trump. I'm like the goddamn president of the United States. I'm the Black female version of the president of the goddamn United States. I got work to do over in Texas. Goddamn Calvin over in Texas got work over there to do. That's the head defense attorney over there in Texas. I'll give y'all his number because I need to start making sure if you over there in Texas and you got any kind of work, any kind of business that you need to take care of, I need you to get with Calvin. I need you to get with Calvin. I need you to get with Calvin. And I need you to, wait a minute, get with Calvin. and he's the defense attorney over in Texas. I'll start putting his number out. Very good defense attorney. He's over there now trying to fight this redirecting. There's some stuff going on over there. So if whether y'all with the Republican side of it, whether y'all with the Democrat side of it, this lady Crockett, they got issues over there where they done fleed and went to New York. I got trouble over there. I got to get over there and help them over there. Then I got to get my ass over there in Alabama, man. God damn, I got my barber over there. You know, they doing some stuff, redistricting over there with him too. I got to get into that one and see what's really going on up in that damn town. Thank God we got foots on the ground. And then, god damn, then I got to get over to New goddamn Orleans. I need to find out what's going on in Mississippi. Anybody in here from Mississippi? Because if I got to put you on my book, I'm going to do a round robin on your ass. I'm going to go from one state to another, and I'm going to cross this goddamn line, and I'm going to be like this cross the state. The reason why I'm going to be like that cross the state, because you got to understand. You don't got the bottom of your house? We already got the roots down. That's the plan. That's the goddamn foundation. You don't know what these states cross here mean? I'm going to show you how you put the foundation back. We done. We ready. We just want y'all to haul ass. I mean, I got Calvin over there. I got my damn barber over here going through stuff over there in Alabama. And then I got goddamn Anton Massey going through stuff over there in New Orleans with this Angola jail. And I'm going to find out what the hell, who the hell, and why the hell y'all think y'all was going to put that goddamn big ass jail housing all these black ass men. Some supposed to be in there, some don't. Housing all these damn men on a plantation, letting these illegal ass immigrant laugh and pick on us because that was already a plantation with our ancestors and stuff. And they put a prison on there with they on horses with whips and stuff around the inmates. I got to get up over there and do some goddamn work. Man, I got to get over here in the other end in New Orleans. Then I got to get my ass over here in Georgia. The reason why I got to get to Georgia is because, man, that's when I get hungry. I got to get over in Georgia and get me something to eat. And while I'm over in Texas, if y'all over there in Texas, y'all go to Papadoe. Y'all take a break. Man, find a black Papadoe. I don't know if it's a black one over there, but y'all better work on stuff like that. If you want me in your town, you ought to be able to invite me somewhere to eat. And I ain't going to come to your goddamn towns if you can't feed me. I'm being honest with you. Don't bring me to your town if you can't feed. If you ask me to your town, at least be able to feed me and house me. Now, come on now. Okay? I like sweet potato pie. Anywho, so then I got to get over here to Georgia, and I got to get me a bite to eat. That'll be my rest stop. I get back to Georgia to get me something to eat. Then I got to get on over here to South Carolina because I got to find out where the natives at. I got to find out because I had a grandma that's actually an Indian, and I want to know that them dirty sapsuckers owe me anything. Guys, to be more careful. I got to find out all kind of stuff about myself. No, I ain't say nothing about North Carolina. North Carolina, for some reason, I ain't put them on my map yet. And then I got to come back down here into Florida. I got to come back to Florida because Broward County, I don't think they thought they was over with me. Ain't no way y'all going to falsely arrest me, falsely get me on a house arrest, falsely know this Haitian, knowing good what this Haitian-ass illiterate, probably, liar, had me on house arrest. Even though I'm glad I was there because I wouldn't be this powerful. You better be glad, girl, because I'm finna get your ass. You owe me. Broward County, it's some racist ass jails around here too in Florida. And I'm coming for y'all. Y'all better know I ain't playing with you. I'm coming. And then, god damn, then I got to get my big ass up again. And then I got to get on over there to Las Vegas. I got to go to Las Vegas because guess what? Then I got to get them cheating ass men. Them cheating ass man machines. I'ma tear their asses up in that casino. I'ma tear their ass up because they gonna say, Queen, Queen, you ain't been here in a while, Queen. I'ma say, nah, the last time I was there, y'all stuck my ass and I ain't never been back since. But I'ma get y'all ass. I got them for a few grand. And then I lost a grand. And then I said, let me get out of here, child. But I'ma get they stank asses. Hey, if y'all like casinos, I also got a slot channel. We gonna have us some fun, y'all. Now, when y'all see me in the casino, I'm telling y'all right now, don't get in the casino with me if you ain't asking me for a hug or you ain't asking me for, how you get this cheat man machine. Don't go to talking to me about business. Leave your business card and I promise you I'll get back with you. I'm just telling y'all now, when y'all see me at my Men Only Live, don't be asking me about no business. Go in the chat. Go inside my description. Y'all gonna see my phone number in the description and you'll see my email. Yes, we got a social civilist circle where we're not having it anymore. It's about the people. And in order for us to be about the people, the first thing we need to do is start getting rid of these illegal immigrants. That's about the people. Once we get rid of all the outer noise, because we got Trump handling the tariff. Y'all farmers, y'all take a seat. Don't be too upset. Y'all think it's bad, but it's going to get better for you. Things got to get bad before it can get better. It got to get worse before it can get great. It's going to get great, I promise you. But we got to work together and clear the path first. Then you'll be able to see the real riches. Y'all better look, listen. It is a show. It's a thing out. It's if I'm not mistaken, it's the 10 companies. Look this up. The 10 companies that own America. One thing that I noticed that keep catching my eyes. See, one thing I got on my hit list, Walmart. I knew Walmart was doing something. I can't put my fingers on it, but listen. Walmart control the farmers. They make them do this and make just really look up the company Huffy. If you from America, you know Huffy. Huffy is the bike. Huffy is the bike. And what they've been doing, they've been taking these companies, farms, and really squashing them, not out of business, but into what they want. Why? Because Walmart run a lot. They own a lot. They listen, they got over 1 point something million employees, the largest base of employees in the world. But they're also mistreating their employees on so many different ways. Walmart know that they're not paying their employees enough money. So they know for a fact these employees are going to get welfare and food stamps. Talk to someone that works at Walmart and ask them what's going on. Walmart probably owe us a lot of money. In the social civilist circle, we're going to get our 40 acres and a goddamn mule. I promise y'all. Y'all got to be willing to work with me. You got to be willing to understand. You got to support the civilist circle. You got to understand it. You got to, if y'all want change, if you're noticing, you can't go to celebrities. They too inundated. They too busy. They're not going to help. You damn right we need a goddamn 100. And I said 100 and then went back on my damn word. I had no business going back on my word. Do me a favor. Into everything. Go out and come back in. Into everything. There you go. There you go, into everything. I'm glad I looked up and even seen you in there. I apologize. Don't sell ourselves short. It's our, not your. It's not our. It's not your. Don't sell ourselves short. It's for us. It's for us. And when you see people, don't sell yourself short. When you see people come in and use words like cocaine and stuff like that, that means you need to hide them completely from the channel. It's certain things that I'm not going to tolerate. Using the word cocaine and stuff like that, no. Don't come back. That's what a social civilist circle do. At the end of the day, we got a lot of work to do. For me, it's easy work. Why? Because I honestly know where to look at. I honestly know where a lot of Africans are hiding at. And by the time I catch up and sneak up on their ass, they're going to say, where you been at, girl? I'm going to say, yeah, y'all thought my channel wasn't nothing. Y'all didn't know my voice. You ain't never seen me before. You never heard me, or you just thought I was joking with you. You really thought that I was kidding when I say I want y'all gone? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, because I'm gonna blow this channel up. I'm gonna get a network. I'm gonna get backed up by some sort of TV station, and I'm gonna be very, 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 very clear. So when y'all see me coming, y'all gonna be hiding. Y'all, matter of fact, y'all gonna be twerking. Y'all clip this video up, because I want them to honestly know that the socialist civil circle is coming for you. And when we get you, we're not going to harm you. We're going to push you along. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a lot of people that we're about to get work done. And if y'all think that we working along the bottom of this country for no reason, you're going to be pleasantly shocked. For me, I can't go to the Al Sharptons of the world anymore. For me, I can't go to the Benjamin Crumps of the world anymore. I already know I can't go to Jesse Jazz. Jesse been left. I can't go to Obama because they're not going to keep it real. They're not going to be honest. I can't go to Kamala Harris because, man, she probably one of the well-hated president. She wasn't president-elect, whatever you want to call her. Presidential candidates. I'm sure she got more black people that didn't like her than whites. Because she messed up in the wrong community. Putting black people and minorities in jail for a little bit of marijuana and stuff like that, damn it, for their life. Whatever she did, y'all black people start charging it to a game. It's a new sheriff in town. And I'm not going to be bullied by none of them. I'm not here to be bullied. I'm here for you all to hear what we have to say. And I'm the one coming through the town speaking to you in layman's terms. I don't need to speak to you in your biblical blop. I don't need to speak with you in your democracy talk. I don't need to hear your political realms of things. I need you to hear the voices, the regular voice. I can go there with all kind of codes. I got people to tell you the codes and the this and the that and other. But when I wrap that ass up, I'm going to tell you how the senior citizens understand it. See, because when I preach it back to you, I need my senior citizens to understand, because those are the divided. They're divided. They're divided. Because they scared to come off a Democrat. They don't understand that the Republicans were the first Republicans were black. The earth has flipped over. United States have flipped over. This is the first time really in history that we're trying to get rid of illegal immigrants so that we can start seeing what's really going on in our own country. We finally got a president that's making you pay attention. If y'all ever been to Bank of America, y'all know the Bank of America, how they got fees and don't want to work with you and this, that, and other. Go back and look at the video. Some ain't gonna like it, some don't give a damn. Bank of America is a racist ass bank too. They don't have but so much say so. They're owned by the big, they got the big three. We'll get into that another time. They only got so much leverage they can have with you as a customer, because then they got to report in to their boss ahead over them. Y'all think I'm joking? Go look up a company called BlackRock. That's the largest management group in the world. Management group. Bank of America, Citibank, Chase, Wells Fargo, all of them are up under that umbrella. Why are more of you not banking in black banks? It's at least 6 to 7 black banks in the world. We need to even start pushing these black banks. Making these banks understand that you're going to get an influx of our black people, but we need you to treat us right, because if the queen got to get on your ass, I'm going to get on your ass and I'm going to ride your ass until I can't get off. I don't give a damn if you the bank. See, we got a different type of control that we can start running off of. We don't have to accept and tolerate a lot of things that they used to do to us. We don't have to accept a lot of things they say to us. We just need to know how to fight them the right way and have the right backing. See, the old Al Sharptons in them, I'm only calling them main names because those are the main ones that y'all know. I'm calling the main names. They're not fighting for us the way they used to fight for us. I'm trying to really wrap my mind on Obama. I really honestly want to understand with Obama what happened. Al have shown me. If you go back and look at a couple of my lives when I did a live, every time I did my lives for Anton Massey to turn, to just come in, I pleaded. I even called Al Sharpton. I left messages for him. He got a phone number that he never answered from 1 to 4. He never answered that number. Never called back. Shaquille, you too. I reached out to you. So the people that you would want to still support, don't even, my mind just told me NAACP. If NAACP don't keep their membership only ass out of my damn face, I know something. And you better believe the socialist civil circle, we gonna have to come up with our own form of an NAACP. They're not going to cut it for me. They only look at you as a number. They look at you as a yearly number. They look at you as a membership only. And then you hear, ask me how I know. The last time that I was with NAACP, I'm not even going to tell you the case. Look up North Carolina. The case that happened in Elizabethville. I was leaving from a go live with them same scamming ass, illegal ass Africans. I was over there doing the go live and there was a shooting happen. Look it up. I drove all the way over to Elizabethville. Benjamin Crumpton was there. The way they fight these days, they're not fighting on a local level anymore. They're fighting on the level where you got to be TV bound. They're fighting on the level where you got to have your neck knocked off. They're fighting on the level where they need that extra recognition from people to see them. They fighting on the level is somebody like Obama, somebody like Al Sharpton, somebody like the rest of them. I keep calling them names because y'all know those names. Of course I know more names. I'm pounding the names that I'm upset with. You got to be on a level like that to even get certain types of support because they don't support you the same anymore. But what I'm looking for a socialist group, a civilist group that understand what the small people are going through. That's what I'm doing. Because it's us small people that don't have a voice, don't have the resources, don't know how to move forward, don't have help, and just stuck. But no, we shouldn't still be stuck. We should not still be stuck. The first thing that we need to do while we're still putting out fires in the United States, you should also understand the fires in the United States would never be put out if we don't clear the playing field. And to clear the playing field means you got to get rid of illegal immigrants if they don't belong here. And if there are any legal immigrants here, if you are aiding in the bed and you're housing and harboring illegals, you too will have an expired, now you ain't expired, revoked citizenship, even visa, green card, anything along those lines. And why can I say that? I'm from the United States of America and I'm Black American. And I will be glad and proud to let anybody know that I'm a Black American. What about you? If you're legally here, you might be able to talk in my ear. But don't make me, listen, I don't want to have to snoop around your house. Because I know a lot of these illegal immigrants, they didn't get here and stay on their own. They had to get here and get with somebody that was a little bit conditioned. They had to get with somebody that had a little bit of knowledge. They had to get with somebody that was already out and working. They got with somebody that already knew a little bit to tell them where to go get your fake birth certificate from, where to get your fake social security card from, where to get your fake driver's license from. See, all of that took place. All of that. And don't make me do a video, because I'll leave this video and do a whole nother video exposing these driver license places that have been busted just in the last couple of months for giving illegal immigrants driver's license to drive 18-wheeler trucks. Y'all got to be kidding me. Y'all have truly just, y'all just invaded our country. And y'all have made a mockery of us. And we're the first ones to tell y'all that y'all did it. You've invaded our country. You've made a mockery of us. And because you've invaded our country and made a mockery of us, I'm proud to say that there have been a lot of Mexicans that have been deported and in the process of being deported and also apprehended. But I'm saddened to say that we have an influx of Africans that are still here. And on that, I feel as though ICE is discriminating. They're discriminating because the only ones that they seem to be targeting is the minority race on that side. But I know the minority race on the... So y'all could make all the jokes y'all want to make, and I'm on all the jokes. But I still need one of y'all to tell me why you won't leave. I still need one of y'all to tell me why you floated over here. I still need one of y'all to tell me that you don't want to go back home. And then I need you to tell me why. And then I want y'all to start showing us the right accurate footage. And see my cat? Hey, Friendly. See what? See that? Friendly said they ain't gonna tell. You said, y'all ain't see Friendly. Well, Friendly said they ain't gonna tell you, Queen. He said they ain't gonna tell us a damn thing. All they gonna do is keep talking until we wrap their ass up in one Botox bar. Y'all know what y'all Botox. And we squeeze their ass until they don't have a choice but to get out. That's all we looking for. We looking for to get out. Anybody can tell me how you do to get out? If you know how to do to get out, let us help you. If you know how to do to get out, do yourself a favor. Claim your $1,000 self-surrender reward and get out. At least you could take out $1,000 over there, and how much can you flip it to be? Because if you take our money over to your country, what would our money be worth? Because your money's not worth really nothing over in our country. Unless we're going to keep it for an antique. And that's going to be about 200 years from now. I'm just saying. Anybody can help me? I'm just asking. Just leave. ICE, if you're discriminating and you're only taking minority, I have a problem with you. You're discriminating. Some people ain't gonna like that. Ain't my fault. The reason why it's not my fault, because I'm willing to get pulled over, to have to say who I am, and have you know, yep, that's an American, and let me go. And then when you get to the illegals, they go to coughing up and tracking back, and I'm black, I'm from the United States, I'm black. I'm from the United States. You're not going to tell me I'm not from the United States. I'm from the United States. I've been to the United States every bit of 2 weeks. And I came over here and I floated, but I didn't tell you that I just floated. I just came over here to the United States. I'm from the United States. Well, what part? It doesn't matter what part I'm from. Why do you have to stop me? You stopped me. You asked me what part I'm from. You didn't stop the black man. You asked them what part they're from. But when I stopped, you want to know what? God damn, did you argue? Why are you arguing? Right there, you got him. He ain't from the United States. That's why. Dog. Remember that? Remember you ain't black American? ICE. Remember you need to do your job. Remember we got to dual language. Remember when we get pulled, you will understand our Ebonics versus whatever their languages are. You better know it. Y'all need to help fight the crime of illegal immigrants still in our country and have not been apprehended, have not self-surrendered. The number to ICE is 866. DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There is a $750 reward. And as the Socialist Civil Circle, I am pushing to have that reward. So you agree, Friendly? Friendly say he'll agree. It should be a $1,000 reward. And Beaks Trouble walk past. Friendly, y'all seen Friendly walk past. Friendly say, yes, Queen. Yes, Mommy. He don't like me, though. Do not like me. When you see Fat Trouble come through here, that means Trouble saying, get their ass. When y'all see Trouble walk through, Trouble one of them, he'll mix with a Somali and a man. Go get him. Look at Trouble. Look at Friendly. So y'all know I ain't lying. They should increase that reward. In the Socialist Civil Circle, we're going to make sure that the reward get increased, because I want to know, why is it that if you self-surrender, I get it. Nah, because if you self-surrender, you're already admitting that you're illegal. But if you have to call in, they have to investigate. That's still not right. That's still not right. Yeah, listen, I'm looking for it to be a match. I feel like if you have to go out of your way and be nosy and stand up for your country and love your country and report these illegal immigrants so we can get our insurance rate back down, so we can get our housing interest back down, so we can get some of these old badass apartments and houses that you're renting, knowing good and well, man, this 1,300 square foot, 2-bedroom, 1-bath shouldn't be $2,500 a month. I mean, like, come on now. I mean, like, come on now, tighten up. So yes, you know what that means for me? That means yes. That means yes. That means yes into everything. That means yes. That means yes. There's no reason for us to be jealous. We're in our own country. We know nothing about their country. Think about what y'all know about Africa. I don't know about their food. So how could I be jealous about anything if I don't know nothing? How could we be mad? We know nothing. I don't know y'all language. I don't know y'all food. I don't know y'all water. I don't know y'all nothing. I don't know y'all civilization. The only thing that I could tell you that I know about your country is you ran over here to mine. And then you put me on the chopping block to exit your ass out because that's what my law say. That's so crazy that we can't even get the work done in our country. But everything happens for a reason, guys and gals. We're on the right track now as Black Americans. We're on the right track now as white Americans. We're on the right track now as Americans. The underlying goal is to reclaim the United States. The underlying goal is for us to go get our 100 acres and our 15 mules. The underlying goal is for us to start getting our voice heard in a way that we have not felt in quite a few years now. I'm tired of the switch out, sell out, old activists that used to know how to fight those particular battles for us. And we definitely appreciate them and we love them. But honestly, it's time for them to pass it on. It's time for them to start looking to see that there's other socialists and activists that are coming up. Start recognizing them. Start pointing them in directions that you've learned along the way. Stop holding on to it. Pass it on. They're not passing it on. They don't want you to know, because right now they're like gatekeepers. And if you pay attention to Trump, Trump not trying to keep you in the gate. If y'all get out the gate, you'll be able to control what goes over to China and how much it's going to cost. You will be able to control what come in your damn country. If you get from around the gate, get out the gate. Bank of America don't want Trump money. Why? Because they don't want to treat him right. Because they know Bank of America is a part of that big three. They don't got any say-so. They don't own that many shares. They got to report to other people. Y'all don't know that? You got to know these things. Trump had to go to the small banks to get respect. Even if you don't go to a black bank, find a small bank. Y'all start getting away from Bank of America. Get away from them. I'm telling you, get away from them. They are controlled by upper level. I'm going to get into the names and who they are, not today. They are being controlled. They don't have say-so. Do you think when you complain, it go anywhere other than the branch manager? You know how you get a bank back? You got to go through regulations with them. You got to report them. You have to truly report them. You can't just wait with the branch manager. Banks are scared of regulations. Trump had an incident. He just talked about it. Went to Bank of America, and Bank of America wanted to mistreat him. No matter how you feel about Trump, take Trump off the chopping block. But understand, some people, oh, well, they didn't want to do business with Trump because he Trump and he this, he that, and other. But have you done business with them, and how have they treated you? Giving you those max fees, not really giving you a chance. Wells Fargo, goddamn it, having their own counterparts open up accounts because they working on a goddamn quota. So you just throw bank accounts on people. And if you one of those people where you ever called into your bank and they got multiple accounts and you don't know about those accounts, see if that was a part of their quota. It's almost like when have y'all ever been to McDonald's, or who's good at this? Checkers. You know, you go to certain establishments like that, and what they do, they tell you, Steak and Shake, oh, can you pull up some? Like, for what? Oh, because we on a timer. Well, goddamn it, y'all need to work in a timely manner. Why should I pull up to give you your numbers and y'all ain't even give me a free drink? I ain't doing that no more. Get my goddamn food so that the corporations know that y'all slacking. Same things with these banks. If y'all got to report these banks, y'all need to report them to regulations. Damn them branch managers. Make those branch managers answer to them from the jump. Y'all having problems with those bank accounts and stuff? That's a part of the socialist civil circle. We'll help you and direct you on situations like that. Because those banks are dirty nasty. You got problems with your accounts? That's what this group is going to be for. That's the circle. If Trump had problems with Bank of America, he had to go to a small bank. Y'all start banking small because the big companies, they need to explode. They need to go away. If you stop banking there, you will give them the answers they need. You will make them get in line. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. If Africans are illegal, you will be deported. It's not my want. If Africans are illegal, you will be reported. It's not my want. It's the law. Illegal Africans, stop hiding if you're illegal. If you are illegal and you're in the United States, may have been Mexicans, Latinos, minority. If you are illegal African, I don't give a damn what part of African you are. You said you're not Black American. You should be deported. It's the law. And I would like for ICE to stop discriminating. ICE, stop discriminating. Stop targeting the Mexicans, Latinos, Cubans, and all the other ones on that side. And their mistaken identity of thinking that Africans are Black Americans because we're not the same. They have made it very clear. Africans are Africans. Black Americans are Black Americans. And I'm understanding, officers, you guys are going to assume that an African is a Black American. No. Africans has made it very clear these last couple of weeks and months that they are not American. They are African. So we don't use African anymore, and we don't use Afro. Even though I got an Afro. We're not using those words. We're using Black American. So if you are a African, if you're an African and you're illegal, then you should not be in our country. You need to self-surrender, register, go to court dates, and then try to explain why you should be here, and you will get your due date. If you are of illegal and you do not register, that means that when you get caught, you will never be able to come back. And I understand that you got your own country. I understand that you don't give a damn about mine. I understand that you don't mind going home. Then that means you can just self-surrender or just hit the road, Jack. Y'all should make sure that these airports are crowded. And for some reason, ain't nobody self-surrendering on the African side, because y'all actually taking advantage now. So now y'all blending in like us. So we are used for something. Now we're shade. We're a shade for you now. We like a shadow. Y'all standing behind us now. Y'all standing behind your complexion. You're not standing behind your nationality. You're not standing behind your country. You're standing behind Black Americans now. Because when ICE come, what you do, go stand next to a Black person? That's why I ain't been going nowhere. I don't need you ass standing next to me, and I'm telling the whole goddamn truth and nothing but the truth. Don't stand next to my big ass. Stand in your own grounds, find your own place to be, do whatever you need to do, just leave me the F alone. Don't stand next to me. Matter of fact, when I start back going out, I'm going to say, I'm going to say, how you doing? I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm going to say, nope, I'm moving. Because if I'm going to be mixed up, it ain't because you standing next to me shadow banning. And you got so many Africans. Oh, my goodness. Y'all got so many Africans on YouTube trying to tell you how to do YouTube, kind of trying to tell you how to build your channel, trying to tell you all kinds of stuff. And I'm saying, damn, how you going to tell somebody what to do and you got 18 views? You got 4 people in the chat. Or now you got a bunch of people in the chat, but these are all your people from your country. So y'all making money? So now y'all should know how to go back to your own homeland, and you need to make money in your hometown. Don't come up in our country. Make you some money somewhere else. We don't need you here. We don't want your money. We don't want no problems. We only want y'all to find y'all way home. We want you to self-surrender. That means you go online, or you can call 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. That's 866 DHS 2 ICE. There is a $750 reward when you report an illegal immigrant. There is a $1,000 reward if you are an illegal immigrant and you self-surrender. Let's be clear. And before I wrap this up, I want you all to understand honestly, or also, if you go and look online, there's 2 things. One of the presidents from the African government, Berlin or Bergen, again, I'm not in it. That's not my concern right now. I'll get to know everybody when I get there. My concern right now is he's offering a dual citizenship. So if there's anybody that want to go over there, he's offering that. in his country. I don't know what all they have for you when you get there, but I will be willing to find that information out so you can, one, double dip and triple dip, take your money and haul ass. We will first give you the $1,000 from our country, or someone in our country will get the $750 as a finder's fee. And then you can go over to that country with our $1,000, and at least you got a head start. I don't know how much the hotels cost. I don't know if you got people over there you can shack with. I don't know if they got tents available, because the tents might be, hey, by the time you get over there, the tent's going to cost a lot. And then we're going to see some true homelessness. But maybe you shouldn't be that homeless if you take our American dollars and go buy you a tent as soon as you get there. Go buy you a tent and go buy you a hat, because I know over there it's hot as hell. Okay, that was friendly. Passed by again, told me I'm on track again. I'm waiting for somebody to call me and give me some money. I mean, the way we giving out money to get y'all ass out of here, somebody got to give me a goddamn dollar or two. God damn. I mean, I ain't got no damn money. And I'm trying to put money in y'all damn pocket and send y'all to a country that act like they want y'all. Plus three countries in Africa just agreed with Trump that they'll take y'all ass to. Because from what I'm understanding, a lot of the presidents in Africa don't want y'all back. Now, don't get mad at me. They said it, not me. I just throw it out there for you, and then you go Google it. If I'm lying, then I'm flying. I'm only telling you what I know. 3 countries is willing to accept y'all. Self-surrender, get the $1,000, go over to the country. I will find out what it is that these countries are offering you. Whatever they're offering you, then what you need to do is connect with them to get whatever citizenship you need. I don't know what all you need to do as an American, but they're offering a dual citizenship. If you're not wanted in your own country of African land, one of these 3 countries or continents will have your ass for free, I hope. And when you get over there, if you self-surrender, don't make like you ain't got no money. Because if y'all want to, I'm going to have my information there. Y'all can send me an email with your check stub, and I'll be able to show the people that you really got paid. I'm willing to go out of my way and do that. Okay? And I'm going out of my damn way. Because first you got me having the bounty hunters to look for you if you're an illegal. And then I got to come and post your check that my country gave you. And then I'm going to have to tell the people that my president got you to one of these 3 countries because he had to even negotiate to get your ass over there. Man, it's too much rigmarole dealing with these people. We got so much going on trying to keep these people sane. I mean, how did we get these chilling on our hands like this? I'm just trying to understand, how did we get these illegals on our hands? Now we got to worry about, goddamn it, how they getting back home and how they going to live when they get over there. Then my president over here redirecting over here. He got Elon Musk over here starting stuff with goddamn Epstein. Even though those people already knew what happened with Epstein. They had all these years to try to do what they had to do with Epstein. I'm not trying to put no tarnish on y'all asses. All I'm trying to say is, and I'm compassionate as hell, I'm just trying to say, why would Elon Musk do that? Because he knew it was very important and it was imperative for Trump to get these illegal ass immigrants out of our country. So what Elon Musk did, he came and tried to dilute the scene. He came and put junk in the sand. He came and tried to throw a monkey wrench in that thing. And he did just that. Then we got the Cincinnati brawl going on. I got to become a part of that. I might have to go up to Cincinnati with my no money flying ass. But ain't no way y'all gonna tell me y'all ain't arrest none of those goddamn aggressors. There ain't no way in hell. I might have to jump on StreamYard today and take a look at that. Because I want to know what the hell, why. Matter of fact, I'll be on StreamYard. It's 12:12. Let me get my phone. 12:12. Y'all better know what 12:12 mean. Y'all didn't see the 12:12. Let me show you. Wait a minute. See the time? See that 12:12 on the clock? That's a good need number. All you got to do, tell them thank you. We're on the right track. We're going to get what we need. We're going to make sure that we enjoy everything. It's 12:12. And I hit 1212 on the phone. And you better know it. It just hit 13. I ain't going to show that one. I might do a stream yard at probably 1 o'clock because I'm going to look up that Cincinnati brawl. And I needed to go back on it because I was at someone's stage. Matter of fact, hey, DJ Genesis, y'all need to make sure that you look up DJ Genesis. What time is it? DJ Genesis. That's another channel. I'm going to drop DJ Genesis, and Calvin is on Facebook. And Watching the World 77. That's male. We need to make sure that we start supporting these channels because those are the houses that I go and visit. That's when we honestly are talking about issues around the world and everybody with their difference of opinions, where you're not just going to listen to my opinion on it. We get to listen to everybody's opinion. And normally we do that show on Tuesdays, and we also do that show on Sundays. Mel is over in New York. So Mel can even cover a lot of the immigration that's going on over there. And then you got DJ Genesis. What we're doing with DJ Genesis, she makes sure that she connect us where when we get on there and we're talking serious business, we don't have to worry about pulling up clips and stuff like that. So we are being prepared. I'm telling you, this socialist civil circle is what we need now. I don't really honestly want to hammer Sharpton and Obama them in the head, but I have no choice because they have enabled us. They have crippled us. They have made us a weak country and community in so many different ways. And if I have to talk to them, I will put bullet points on why I gave you this title and why I gave you that title. And where were you at to answer these questions? And where were you at when you seen people coming in here compounding and snowballing on us? Obama. But they're going to run. They don't want to answer questions directly. Y'all can say what the hell y'all want to say. How many times do y'all see Trump run from a question? Think about it. He never run from a question. Trump is complaining about how Bank of America have been treating him. He put millions and millions in a bank. But why do you get to discriminate against him? You're a bank. If he didn't do anything to you, so now we need to expose y'all. Now that we got Trump going through the same thing, now Trump need to understand what we're going through with these same ass banks. Yes. Yeah, we're going to talk about all of that. Because if Trump is having those issues with Bank of America, he went through Bank of America, but Wells Fargo, Chase, Citibank, because they're being controlled by other companies. That's why your voices aren't being heard. That's why they don't give a damn about putting those fees on you. And then they try to act like the fees are being regulated now. No. The problem is bigger than what y'all think. See, y'all looking at it on the surface end. You got to look at what's on the back end. Look at who all really own these banks. And these big companies that own Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Citi, and Chase, they don't own small companies. They don't own the small banks. These companies own the big companies that y'all think is the real big dogs. No. They done sold off a lot of their goddamn shares and stocks and stuff. And I'm not being funny. These are the issues that we're going to not just tackle. These are the issues we're going to go deep in. Now that we got somebody available and willing and ready to take a look at these things and understand what the F really going on. While we got our certain people fighting on the ground. That's where we'll go to Mel and DJ and we'll talk to the Calvins. And then I'll go to other channels that are on the same page. But when it's time for us to talk about what we need to really dig in, illegal immigrants, banks that are mistreating us, having a voice as a socialist, that's the stuff that we need to start working on. Having the true activists out there now, because NAACP is not an activist for me. They have not been an activist for me ever since I even joined them. I refuse. And if you notice when certain things come up, I mean, I need to find out honestly what the hell they working on other than membership fees. I don't hear from them all year till they send me an email about my membership due. They got one person working the whole sector of Florida. Broward, Miami, Palm Beach, up to some part. One person. Yeah, I know her name. I come with proof with everything I talk about pretty much. Especially if I'm talking on a social level like this. This is a social level. I'm talking on a level where we understand and we relate to each other. We don't have to rise to the top to get answers. We need to rise where we at to get answers. And when they don't listen to us, then we go over their head. But we need to be in solidarity to do that. And if you're going through any type of social issues, socialist issues like that, you need to start reporting them. You need to let me know. I'm going to get my website built because these are the natures of life that we need to start correcting from the ground because that's where we at. We trying to make sure that the cracks in our foundation is filled right. Because as we build, we don't want to keep having to come back to those same problems. We've already resolved those. I don't want to have to keep coming back to illegal immigrants because we got enough battle that we need to fight in our own country. And I'm not being funny. And people may not understand what level this is on, but this is the right level because we're the level that people have forgotten about. We the level where we will restart the right resources for our issues. I don't need to go to your resources anymore. Your resources aren't helping me. So I need to start forming my own resources where I start coming up that ladder on your ass. And as I come up the ladder, guess what? I'm going to get the right type of footage because now I'm going to have people on the ground with me. I'm going to have gatekeepers around. And them gatekeepers ain't going to let you F with us. Because we want y'all to know, whatever you did, Tarjay, just because Al Sharpton was done with you, we not done with your ass. And I'm going to have to find out who are the other socialist groups that have been fighting on the ground for Tarjay to honestly be held accountable. And Tarjay, guess what, Tarjay? You're not the only one. Walmart, too. We need to blacklist and blackball Walmart. Y'all people from Walmart, y'all need to start walking out. They're not paying y'all right. And they know they're not. Walmart is a billionaire. Every single one of them Waltons. They have came in and they have took over all the mom and pop businesses, squeezed them out. They've come in and taken over the farms. They tell the farmers what to do. The farmers. They tell them what to make on their farm in order to get on their shelf. And farmers are going for that. Why? Because the American people are only shopping at Walmart now. So you got one retailer, they've squeezed everybody out, except on my end, they haven't squeezed out companies like Publix. They haven't squeezed out all these just took over Winn-Dixie. I don't know, in your areas, I know y'all probably have like a Save-A-Lot. Y'all probably have, some places still have Piggly Wiggly. Some places might have Kroger. Those particular companies are still standing. But Walmart have squeezed so many people out. But yet, they're not paying their employees. Yet, they're not giving their employees the benefits that they deserve. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. If I'm not mistaken, Walmart might be close to $1 trillion. So why aren't they paying their employees that keep their doors open? But if them damn employees walk out, what they going to do? Walmart own, so they damn near own a lot of these farms. These farmers are miserable. They're miserable. I didn't even understand the importance of it, man. They miserable. They miserable. It's bad. It's sad. It's sad that they honestly don't have a voice and nobody to talk to about it. Because Walmart have become such a big company until they've taken over, just like Infinity and Delphi, like Comcast. Y'all won't even know who got shares in Walt Disney World. It's sad. It's honestly sad what we're going through right now. In this socialist civil circle, that's what the target and the goal is. To hear the small people, to hear your voice. Because I know how it felt to need someone to just hear me and believe in me. And just give me my due. Give me what's owed to me. Like what that young lady did to me from the Broward County Sheriff Department. I'm really not even going to talk about that because that one, I'm over it to an extent, and then another extent, I'm not over it. And suing them is the best thing in the world. To know that I had this September 19th, would make a year ago, that I sat on house arrest for something that I didn't do. And even the judge, and he a Mexican or something, I didn't even trust enough to go to the Department of Justice on them because I didn't even trust them. But the way they did it wasn't right. And imagine I went to internal affairs for them and all. And the same people that run the lunch with these officers that mistreat you, file a complaint. Why? Your complaint go right to the buddy. They sit along lunch. Oh, let me tell you what this dumbass Igga did. This dumb Igga wrote this to me. That's how they treat us. Just like that. And I don't think it's fair. I even met an attorney down there. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. You're so this. I want you to come because I'm having a problem with the judge and I'm done protesting against the judge. I said, okay, would you be able to help me with my case? Yeah, I'm going to help you. She wanted me to help her and have yet to help me. Do you know how many businesses I helped and they didn't even look back at me? How many people thought I was just meant to come and work for them? They didn't even pay me, barely say thank you, unappreciative. That's why I formed the Socialist Civil Circle. Because people need to understand that little people like us have a bigger voice than you'll ever know. And the fact that we've been small for so long, we've been so small till we know where all the cracks and the crevices at. We know where you hiding at. See, Al Sharpton them done got so big until they not looking, not just in the city. You need to scour the streets. When you scour the streets, you'll find out what's up under those light poles. You'll find out what's really in the bushes. You'll find out where the snake's really at. You'll find out if people really got bed bugs in their house and where they came from. See, but that's what y'all forgot. Y'all forgot to ask us what we need. I can't trust my government right now. And whether y'all believe it or not, I'm going to rock with Trump until he mess up. And I'm glad that Trump opened the doors and let me know that he's been having problems with a bank such as Bank of America. That let me know it ain't just me. He's being discriminated against on the other side, whether you like him or not. Have you had problems with your bank? See, take him off the table now. But be glad you got a big wig to say that I had that problem too. Now I can fight better. Because now I know he had that problem. Now I know he would be interested in our problem. Okay? This is how you start building those type of resources. But sometimes you got to start all over. Sometimes you got to start all over from the ground. Sometimes you got to start all over with small companies. You got to start all over with small businesses like me. You got to start all over with small businesses like the person next to you. You got to start all over with mom and pops to show these big companies, man, that y'all not going to get away with it. That's why it's so important to start supporting smaller businesses. That's why I like to support the small channels on YouTube when I can find them. And I'm going to get back to having my small channel talent search, even if I just do my small channel talent scouting. Because there's room for you. I'm going to make sure of it. Just trust me. Trust me. My dots always connect. But if I put you down on my list, you're on my watch list for a reason. Whether it's a good reason or a bad, you will not come off until I'm done with you. That's how I am. My biggest case to fight is Carmelo Anthony. And thank you, Lord, he don't go to court until June the 1st, 2026. My next huge case is Anton Massey, because he's connected over there with that Angola prison. And that Angola prison is sitting on top of a plantation. And they treat those men over there like outright slaves. Outright. One day I'm going to have T-Win on. And T-Win is going to explain to you exactly what's been going on. And I'm going to bring a couple other people on too, because I really, honestly, and truly want that prison shut down. The thing of it with everything that we are going to be working on in the socialist civil circle, we're going to be working on all of that. We're going to be getting a lot of resources for us. We're going to be rerouting so you can really understand how important these banks are. Banking black, banking small. We got to go back to the small bottom of the totem pole. You got to start trusting what the new civil rights and activists are up to. The smaller ones, the new ones, are the ones that's understanding the problems that we're going through right now. We got the bigger ones up there, like I keep saying, Al Sharpton, he signed a $300,000 deal, a check with Target. $300,000. They're split amongst how many schools? Like what, 7 or 8 of them? But they got $75,000 a piece. It's something like that. It's crazy. That's just I'm just estimating, just not being funny, but go look it up. I don't have to make it up. Go look it up. Taking advantage of us on the other side. But that's why we need the smaller voices. That's why we need the smaller voices. Because if we don't get the smaller voices, guess what? You're never going to be heard. Those smaller voices need to be heard. And you're not going to be able to whisper in a big ear. Big ears don't give a F about y'all right now. Start talking to somebody that want to hear you. Benjamin Crump them don't want to hear you. They want to see you. They want to see you laid in a casket before they understand and recognize you. They recognize caskets these days. Al Sharpton recognizing networks these days. He's recognizing publicity these days. He's making sure that the lineages and his family is well paid down the lines. They're not really caring about whether or not reparation get in black people. You know why? They've already reaped the reparation from black people. We got them up top. We got them their title. We got them their name. We got them their money. And how much did they give back to us? We already paid reparation to Obama. We got him in our office as a black president. We made sure he stayed in that office for 2 terms. How did he pay us back? By bringing a bunch of illegal immigrants and legal immigrants into our country and put them on top of our head and pay them a monthly check to live here. When we've been scuffling, we've been struggling. We don't have. We're living paycheck to paycheck. We're battling homelessness in our country. And you got some people out there mad at the bill. But they're not mad at the fact that Obama, Clinton, Biden, they never did anything to even stop homelessness. They created it even worse. They created it. They knew what they were doing. I want to know if there was a kickback. I want to know what deal y'all made with the devil in order to keep us in hell. Whatever deals y'all made with the devil in order to keep us in hell, we want y'all to understand and we want y'all to know that we will no longer be living in hell. There's a new set of boots on the ground. There's a new voice floating in the air. And there's a new strength of a woman that's coming for you. Her name is Queen. And that's at 6'2". And what I'm not going to tolerate is to continuously be bullied by y'all. And we have given you men the floor for a lot of years. And clearly, you need to step over and you need to take a goddamn seat. Because it's a woman in town, and I don't plan on moving for you. I plan on you all opening the door and letting me in. This is Queen. Dee Dee said it. Comment, share, like, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I say get to know me. If you don't do anything else, I say beware of me. I say if you don't do anything else, I said I'm coming for you. If you don't do anything else, you better know and understand. I'm coming for our 100 acres and our 25 mules. Thank you to all my mods out there because you guys are wonderful. The more you come in and I see you support, I will make sure you're a mod. And mods, let's understand this too. When you come in, it's certain words that I'm not going to tolerate. People have the right to say what they want to say. They have the right to feel how they feel because I'm a person of said it. But whatever you said it, make sure you say it within a level of respect. And that's what we're going to start demanding, respect. And just because you don't like what a person do or say, that don't mean you get to disrespect them. And the last one you're going to disrespect is me. I represent a Black American queen. And I'm never stepping down off of that. All the men out there that had the floor, I could see that I can't trust you all right now. The backbone and the fight that I feel y'all had at one point, for some reason, you don't have that backbone for me anymore. If you got that fight in you, I suggest you stand up and fight with me. If you don't have that fight in you anymore, I suggest you pass it on. You know that song by Patti LaBelle, When You've Been Blessed? Pass it on. Pass it on. When you've been blessed, pass it on. And I want to pass it on. I want y'all to pass it on. I want y'all to pass on the fact that y'all have been blessed. Give the blessing to somebody else. Help the resources. Help the socialist civil circle. Help me. Help us. You're tired of fighting? We just got started. Stop cuffing on contracts. Stop keeping the gate around us. See, when you keep gates around people, you put them in enslavement. And y'all not understanding why Trump trying to get us out to slave. And I want to know why. Why are y'all so upset with Trump? Then I want to know what it is that he's doing. Okay, he might tell a little lie, but y'all told a lot. Okay, he might got a toupee. Y'all need to get one. He ain't scared of nobody. Goddamn it, neither am I. I'm not scared of y'all asses right now. So guess what that means? That means that you ain't ready to fight no more. Trump say he's 60-something years old. He say he picked on Biden old ass the whole time Biden been in office. But he's still ready to fight for us. If y'all show me why y'all ready to fight, I will stick with y'all. But y'all ain't showing me y'all ready to fight. Y'all showing me that y'all want me to stay in the goddamn dungeon. Y'all showing me that y'all want me to stay behind the goddamn gate. And ICE, you showing me the same thing too. ICE showing me that they scared. Now they scared. All of a sudden, y'all scared to arrest Africans? Why? Y'all been arresting Black Americans for decades. What y'all scared to approach an African? Y'all need to know now the difference between Africans and Black Americans. An African is very clear that they don't speak Ebonics. They don't speak English. They're very, 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 very clear that they're not Black Americans. They're Africans. They're very, 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 very clear to tell you where they're from and how their country is the best. And we love it. We love the fact that y'all got the best because right now we got the worst because y'all here. Now get over in your country and give me a reason to do some content creating on you. Send me some footage back. I don't give a damn if you send me the footage as you're sitting there and there's a camera on your back and you got to walk across 8 toads. I don't have nothing to do with that. Just get your ass up out of our country. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward for any illegal immigrant. And I'm going to make sure I push with the socialist civil circle. I'm going to make sure I even push that we get a group to even do some more investigation. Because if you are a legal immigrant and you have been housing or you have been aiding in a bed with these illegal immigrants, we need to revoke your ass too. So y'all think y'all got an upper hand on us? We got to show y'all about biting the goddamn hand that feeds you. I'm going to teach you about that same goddamn hand. That same hand that y'all want to bite and y'all want to, you know, act like we ain't nothing and so forth and so on. We're going to show you. Bite the hand that feeds you. Watch out. We're going to clip off your tongue. You can keep your hand. You think we're joking? Okay. Stuff like this. Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
Hey, illegal immigrants. Y'all thought I was gone. Y'all know y'all need to be getting y'all asses from around here. This your girl, Queen Dee Dee. You don't know who this is? Y'all don't remember who she is. Get y'all stinking asses from around my goddamn country. Get out. Don't you come back no more. Hit the road, jacks. And don't you come back. Oh, my bad. 866 DHS, the number 2, ICE. That means haul ass. Reward for illegals is $750. Y'all know who this is. Yep, this the queen. You don't know who this lean means? Woman machine is? Oh, no.
This the queen, and you better know it.
Hey, the illegal immigrant.
Anything else y'all need to know? That wasn't enough for you? Okay. I don't know who they think they is, honey. Playing with us? Y'all got, oh, and then we got to hear stuff like this.
Just suddenly stop and frisk or whatever just because of the color of their skin. And I always thought, like, you know, it's a little bit of a stretch. It feels like a little bit of a stretch. That person must be doing something, right? And obviously, I've never experienced that before. I've never felt that way before and stuff. And so I always thought, like, ignorantly, by the way, on my part, thinking, like, you know, I think you guys are, because I'm brown, you know, I've never felt that and stuff like that, you know. I'm also a minority. But now, for those, it wasn't the cops. Cops aren't just randomly like, go and checking in the past. But now it's our turn, right? Now we feel it. Now we feel like, crap, can I just go down the street? Do I need my paper? You know, it's like, why are you stopping me? I'm a U.S. citizen. We're not doing anything wrong. And now we're being persecuted. And so now I'm thinking, like, crap, this is what the black community meant, you know? Cops would just suddenly stop and frisk or whatever.
So you didn't believe us before. He's a minority, you know. You know, I thought you, you know, I just thought you all were exaggerating. Oh, yeah? So you really thought that we were exaggerating. Okay. Okay. Another one. They always thinking we're exaggerating.
A wave of disappointment. One of President Donald Trump's most loyal voting blocs, Cuban and Venezuelan immigrants. Now speaking out in Miami, a Republican stronghold, as the recent wave of deportations hits home and the Trump administration moved to end temporary legal status, or TPS, for more than 500,000 people who arrived during the Biden administration. Elena Conde says she came here from Cuba by plane on humanitarian parole in 2023. Her husband, Ariel Lara, crossed the border with Mexico twice, once in 2019 when he was detained and deported, and then again in 2022. 6 weeks ago, he was taken into custody at his residency hearing.
So he was given an appointment to go to ICE. You told him before he left for that appointment, you don't have anything to worry about. You haven't done anything.
Instead, he was transferred to Texas, where we spoke to him from his detention center.
How do you feel about everything that's happening right now in this country with the deportations? You don't understand how this could happen. What did you think was going to happen when Trump won? You're saying you believed the president when he said he was going to deport criminals.
Now, Elena is left behind with her daughter.
Did y'all hear what he just said? So he heard when the president said that he gonna deport them type of criminals. Because when you're illegal, goddamn it, you're a criminal. But you didn't believe fat meat was greasy. God damn. Man, you need to get burnt with bacon grease. You need to get burnt with fatback grease. How you knew it, voted for him, went to your appointment, and then didn't believe it. I mean, goddamn, I thought y'all say black people was dumb. Y'all think we would have... But black people dumb, though. Hey. I ain't talking about y'all Africans. Y'all ain't dumb. How could y'all be dumb? No way. Y'all ain't dumb, is you? Okay. Let's see what else we got going on in the news. Y'all know the queen stay in the news. Oh, my God to be. Hey, all my knucklehead Africans. But y'all thought I was gone because I had to take a day back. I'm back. Listen, it's time for y'all to leave. Your scamming, your illegalness, like all of this that you've been doing. We getting ready to get in the cracks and the crevices of the holes for y'all ass. And it's time for y'all to go. It's time for you to go bye-bye. It's time for you to stay bye-bye. Africa has opened up the doors for you all to go back and build your country. Because as of the United States, it's not yours. You can hide. Don't think we're just coming after the Mexicans and Latinos and no. You're on my hit list. Knuckle sandwich heads. It's the queen. Lord and arunmila. People, yay. See? Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all I don't discriminate. Ain't I'm trying to get y'all ass out there? Why would I be discriminated with just the Mexicans? Y'all thought, see there? That's where he was wrong at. That's where they was wrong at. They thought it was just about them damn Mexicans and Latinos. No. It's about all y'all asses. And the reason more why is by y'all Africans because y'all trying to now hide under our shadow. Hey, we also need to start going in these braid shops. I got some videos that I need to show y'all about these braid shops too. Man, you could tell them girls don't do no goddamn hair. Them girls, they've been messing up these cut cartels. They've been messing up the cut cart. They've been messing up with the cut cartel and they don't know they done messed around and stole the whole church money and can't even get the pot back. I say, man, they don't want y'all tithing. They want y'all to get y'all tired ass from around here. Cut cartel, y'all need to start back doing hair. Y'all need to start building back up. Y'all need to start getting back in these sweet flea markets and swap shops. If you anywhere down in Florida where a lot of the hair is done at, y'all need to go to that Sunrise swap shop and get one of those booths. The booths are really cheap right now. Go to the booth. If you're in Fort Lauderdale and you do hair, don't worry about doing hair in these people's salons. Go to the swap shop on Sunrise. Get you a good cheap booth. That swap shop needs business so bad. Maybe I'll start supporting them and doing a I need to go there because I got a video. I did a short there about 2 months ago, just showing some of the things. But what I need to do, I need to start advertising them a little bit more, because if you braid hair, cut cartel, you can come from out the cut for a little while. Come out the cut. We want people to see y'all. Do these hair and lashes and stuff. I understand that the businesses, the buildings are too expensive, but guess what? Not if you're in Florida where you know y'all do good ass hair. Go to the swap shop off of Sunrise. I need to start making sure that I announce some of these businesses when I go on, when I come and do my live, because this is the support that we need. This is how we can get y'all small businesses back up and running. Especially because you see, you're not going to want to do, you're not going to do all your business online the way I can come online and talk and go to channels and visit houses and stuff like that online. It's hard for you to do that. What you can do, and you need a booth, if you need me to help you, I'm going to make sure that I change up all my information in the description so that if you need help, especially with that swap shop, I got good connections there, baby. See, sometimes you got to put your connections to work. I forgot about that. I also know what I was thinking about. You know what? Because that's what the socialist civil circle is about. We're about connecting. We're about showing them that the small people mean something. We're about showing them that when them Africans came in and they woke up the cut cartel, y'all done messed around and sparked the wrong type of anger. Y'all done let another side of the bed bugs come out, honey, and you can't really track them down. You can't track them down without pesticide. You better know it. And guess what, girls? Y'all need to start bringing y'all ass back up out of there. You see so many of the people in the cut cartel. It's not even everybody that go get them braids ain't even from the cut cartel, but you know who the cut cartel is because you started getting your goddamn hair through the cut cartel. Y'all need to start back supporting the cut cartel. Stop worrying about these African braiders and stuff. Y'all know good and well we do all that kind of stuff. The only difference is African fingers doing it. And y'all need to start tightening up yourself. Stop half doing people hair because they come to your goddamn shop 2 or 3 times. And then when they come the 3rd time, your ass be crooked legging and giving them the wrong type of braids and plaits and stuff like that. Tighten back up so you can make your money the right way these days. This is the time where you need to spruce it up. You need to start advertising when the days that you got to schedule. Why? Because a lot of these ladies are running away. Bring yourself back up. Listen, y'all need to use this as stumping grounds. Don't use it as so much negative. Everything doesn't have to come to negative. End it in a positive way. Oh, I get it now. Well, you know what? I need to step up my game. I need to let them know they done effed your hair up. I'm here to correct it. Make sure you know what the small box plaits they want. They want the braids, the ziggy zaggies. Start promoting your business. If you need me to help you, I'm going to make sure I change everything up in the description so that you can honestly reach out to me. And remember, the price of gold ain't the same tomorrow. Me trying to offer you my free goddamn help, it ain't going to always be this easy. Not when you hear me trying to help you now. I don't want to be helping you and scuffling when you're looking at me and then you don't want to trust me and don't want to believe that you're going to get somewhere. And then when you see everybody else getting up the ladder and making it, then Queen, can I sell you some stamps for some advice? Well, no, because when I needed your stamps, when my hungry ass was hungry, you ain't want to give me nothing. Now I don't need it. My money flowing. Keep your stamps, child. I need you to go and help one of the grandmas in the neighborhood. I don't give a damn if she got groceries. See if she need to go somewhere. Walk her ass to the mailbox. Give her a hug. Say, I love you, grandma, just because you a grandma. I don't care if you know her or not. Give them some love, man. Y'all know what I do? Y'all think I'm joking? Y'all think I'm joking, man? Listen to me. See, I'm going to tell y'all, see, I don't play dumbass games. That's why I decided that being a loner is best for me. And whoever's supposed to be in the circle with me, they will be here. I like to do stuff like this. I go to my graveyard and I pay homage to them. I got some graves to where I like to go and visit. If I could find any, it might be on my other phone. It's on this phone. I go and visit the grave. Let me see, I might have some in here. Let's go here. I just want to show you, nope, not there. I just want to show y'all exactly what I mean when I say you can go to the graveyard and you can visit some of the graves and stuff like that and just tell your grave hi. Tell somebody hi at the graveyard, man. When you see flowers out there that need to be changed, man, change the flowers. All you got to do is go to the Dollar Tree. At the Dollar Tree, they just raised the price of the flowers. Some of them are $1.25 and some of them are $1.50. With my no money having ass, guess what? I felt proud to still change the flowers of graves that I say, damn, man, y'all ain't gonna even change the grave flowers, man. Like, respect them. These people that been dead for decades, y'all don't know that's who protected our cities. Just change they flowers. Stop going to the graveyard only looking at somebody you know. If you see there are some flowers that need to be changed, you could tell, man, the flowers I've changed. You could tell you, I'm on the phone that have all my have everything in it because all my videos are from on there. But I like to go to the graveyard and I like to change the flowers out there for them. You know why? To show them that somebody still love them. To show them that somebody know that you was here and somebody know you still here. Y'all don't know who built up these damn cities? It wasn't them Africans. Matter of fact, you think it's the Africans? Go visit your graveyards and look at the names out there. Go visit them. Go visit the graveyards. You want to start by where it's at? You want to start by who built it? Go to your graveyards. See, people don't understand. Oh, she crazy. You goddamn right I'm crazy. Y'all can't guide me. Y'all can't guide me right now. You can't. If you were strong enough for me, I wouldn't be so weak. I wouldn't have been so weak. I had to go back where I could be carried, man, even when I'm heavy and light. Y'all can't carry me. I'm 6'2". I wear heels. Man, I weigh 205 goddamn pounds. You ain't seen all of this. You don't see these arms. I ain't mad if you talk about me. I know I'm unique. That's what I love. I embrace the fact that I'm different. I embrace the fact that there's nobody for me right now that can understand what path I'm on. That's okay. But I know one set of people that understand me. When I go to that graveyard, I could stand over them and I could talk. I could tell you who all they are. Jeanette? No, I don't know them. Jeanette. I go visit Jeanette. I just changed her flowers a few weeks ago. Carol. Bully. Hattie. Wendy. Naomi. My mama Porsha. My grandma Sophie. Then you go to the other side, you got Sakiria. You got Miss Geraldine. You got Moses. I just added on, I think she's a Spanish lady. Her name is Maricia Velasquez. And she haven't had her flowers changed. And I say, listen, Maricia, I'll be back out here to see how you doing. You ain't by yourself. And then I got another one out there. His name is Frankie. And me and Frankie, I'm not having problems with Frankie, but when I looked at Frankie's grave, I said, Frankie, what's wrong? Like I left I took everything off of his grave and I cleaned him up, but I haven't changed his flowers yet because I think Frankie need to air out a little bit. And then I said, I need to get with the city. I got with one city person because they need to come out there and clean out his grave so I could put his pot back. And then I need his pot put back, cleaned out right, so I can put his right flowers in there so he can start understanding that whatever happened in the past with you, you free now. You got somebody that's going to look at you for who you are today. I don't have to look at you for your record back then, because so many of us they look at us for our record, and that's like part of the reason why they don't give you a chance, because they still judge you off of a record. See, me, I really don't care about your record. I care about who you are right now. I care about hearing about what hurt you, because I know what hurted me. And it's important that if we start self-surrendering, you got to learn how to self-surrender from the inside. Stop worrying about what people see on the outside, because that's not going to ever help you anymore. You got to go on the inside and you got to find out what it is in here that you need. You got to find out what it is in here that's wrong. You got to find out what it is in there that's leading you whichever way you're trying to go. But you got to get on the inside. And when you get on the inside, I'm going to tell you what happens. The inside going to break you down. You know why? Because when you go on the inside, you ain't going to have a choice but to take accountability. See, you can't blame husband for mistreating you no more. You can't blame friends. You can't blame family. You can't blame jobs. You can only blame you. See, when I took accountability, I had to blame me. I had to blame me for allowing things. I had to blame myself for not listening. I had to blame myself for not understanding. I had to blame myself for thinking I know it all. But see, that was the emotional part. Y'all don't understand what it means to go through a spiritual journey. It's really, honestly, not easy. It's not easy holding yourself accountable. And that's what I had to do. And it wasn't easy. But now that I've held myself accountable, I can put one stopper there. Because I had to go through selfishness. I had to go through loneliness. And then I had to find peace. And once I did those three things, I vowed that I don't have to be selfish anymore unless you force me to be. But I'm so guided and protected. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Orunmila. They're going to send the right people that's supposed to be with me. If you're not the right person for me, you better believe I've already scoped you out before you came. I know when you're coming and when you're leaving. That's when you're blessed and you get to be woke and you get to pay attention to what's going on around you. Because then when things go on around you and you get caught up and slip up, it's because you started not holding yourself accountable. You started blaming other people because you wasn't paying attention to the journey that you originally went through. Because me going through whatever my journey was, it caused me to pay attention. So I ain't ready to be holding myself accountable like I did before, because, man, that's hell. Just like how these Democrats got us in hell right now. They pinning us to hell. Now that I'm not having to hold myself accountable like that anymore, because I've been through it. Now I got the red light at hand right now. When it don't look right, smell right, red light. Stop. Flag on the play. Red light. When I know it's time for me to go, I don't hit green. I cruise off in the yellow. Once I hit yellow and I see the coast is clear, I go back to green. But I'm always waiting for either yellow or red to come back up. And that's what you have to learn how to do. If there's anybody out there that needs someone to talk to, if you really truly need help, don't look at yourself as going through mental health. I promise you. Let's talk it out, because you're probably only going through mental life. A lot of people don't like the days of Revelations, but you're in Revelations now. But let's understand what part of Revelations we're in. We're in the Revelations where we need to see some of this darkness in order for us to come to the light. We need it, whether you like it or not. We need to understand that the activists that used to be there for us, they're not listening anymore. We've got them where they need to be. Now we're starting over again. And if you're willing to start over and work and fight for what you think is right, then we can talk. You're not going through mental health, you're going through mental life. If you learn how to practice being selfish on the other side, you're going to be lonely. It's inevitable. But while down in that rabbit hole, you will find peace. And once you find peace in that rabbit hole, and the Lord unloose you from the cage, a room will free you to understand who you are and where you're supposed to be and what you're supposed to be doing and making you think. Wake up, think. Once he release you, guess what happens? Then you need to practice those warning signs going forward. That's the red light, yellow light, and the green light. And before you ever hit green, you always proceed with caution. Right now, we're in a cautious time. We're in a time where we need to understand what life is truly about. And you know what life is about? If you can't say what I'm about to say, you're not ready. Life right now is about me. If your life isn't about you, you're in trouble. You can't help anybody else around you. So I had to put me first. And when I put me first and I understood exactly who I am, I can't be broken down whether they like me or not. My journey is not to bring everybody with me. If you want to come with me, you can be a part of your own journey and we will journey together. The Socialist Silver Circle is going to be open and ready and available for you. I'm going to be building a website, but we got a lot of work to do. But we also got a lot of money to make. We got a lot that they owe us. Matter of fact, they don't owe us 100 acres, goddammit. They owe us 200. And they owe us 50 mules. And once we get it right, them same citizens that's over in Africa, because now they want a dual citizenship, guess what we're going to do? We'll go over there and buy their house from them. Because the work that we put in the United States, our money is about to come back to us. I'm ready for someone to stand up and strictly fight about reparation for Black Americans. We deserve it. It's ours. And God damn it, I don't deserve it. You should have been gave it to me. ICE, don't make me come for you. The number is 866 DHS, the number 2, ICE. There's a $750 reward for any illegal immigrants. I need you to stop discriminating against those Latinos and all of them over there. Y'all need to understand there are Africans that are out here that are illegal. They're in the EPIC system. Anytime there's a go live, I guarantee you, you will find your 800 illegal immigrants there. Africans, Nigerians. Judith Faulkner, I'm coming for you. Because you're going to tighten up and you're going to start hiring the medical people that should be on those go lives, and you're going to start hiring the right people that's on go lives. Not having these Africans take over that system. That is a huge system. If y'all don't understand what EPIC is, you better go Google it. If you're trying to find out why your information keep going in the black web, because it's them. They get to work the system. They inputting your information in the system, and they're not even from here. They can't even pronounce your goddamn name. But y'all leave that to me. I'll make sure they get exposed. This is your girl, Queen Dee Dee with Dee Dee Said It. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I said Socialist Civil Circle. is now open. This is the queen.